Alright, testing. Are we live? I hope we're live. Sound check. Alright, sounds good. Give me 1 second. Bye. Rip emote. I know, right? Truly a tragedy. We could start in like less than a minute, probably. Give me a second. New full-time streamer? Exactly, right? TV works on YouTube. Oh, do I actually have to, I guess I have to actually connect the account, don't I? Let me see, is that really easy to do? Oh yeah, link YouTube account. The API, okay, there's a bug with it. I'll try off stream. For some reason it's giving me a error, but so maybe later I'll try. Yo, Eli. $5 donation. Appreciate it. Super chat. +5, I know, right? It's glorious. There's the notification. Notification's working. Nice. Appreciate it. Alright, so, I do want to try Priest at some point, but let's do Druid. All my Druids have been pretty solid, so we'll try this. Let me just check, make sure. Yeah, hopefully we won't have the same... We have the latency correct. It will not be... It should be low latency, so it will not be, nearly as big as it. How is the delay, by the way? How does it look from your side? I think it's like a 5 to 10 second delay now. Instead of, like... It was painful when it was a 30-second delay. That was kind of awful. But, hopefully that'll be better now. But anyway, yeah, let's go for... Druid. Because there is actually an ultra low latency setting, but the thing is I've heard that if you go for ultra low latency, that makes it like 2 to 5 seconds. But if you have a bad connection for whatever reason, I think which includes probably anyone on mobile, then you just kind of get cacked. It's gonna be stuttering nonstop, which I feel like is just not worth it. So. Are we shellfish gamers? I don't think so. We might be Sin Runner gamers. I think. How hard is it to get mid game? Not hard, right? I think we go 11 minutes. Sin Runner is a bit worse if you're actually like on board and stuff. You know, makes it a bit worse. Yeah. This is not exactly what we want, going aggro, but it's fine. Only one card here. Only one card here. Only one card here. This egg's not that bad. But I think I prefer this. Oh, if I had the Sin Runner, the Fangbound Druid would be good. Thank God Potion of Madness is out of the game. And there's not that much silence, right? Acolyte's a thing, but I think I'd rather have a 2-drop right now. So we don't have any yet. Acolyte even, you know, As is, it's just slow. Really good AoE insurance, though. I think I might take... Do you have mechs in Druid? You really don't, right? It doesn't seem very, It doesn't seem very much like a Druid thing to have mechanical things, does it? Yeah, they're actually 0 class mechs. It might still be worth it for the upside, though. Because, you know, there's mechs in this meta now. Last meta, there were, like, no mechs at all. But there's a few. You can try it. Going for the extra mana to get pop-up turns with buffs is a reasonable thing, too, actually. But grab one of these again. One of the amalgams. It'd be really nice if we got amalgam, yeah. Drake's better, right? I guess. It actually does something. Wow, you watched the whole 11-hour stream? Yeah. I probably shouldn't have streamed that long, but... Oh well. I started later today because of that, but... We probably won't go as long, but, you know. I think we go Drake. Let's grab a Dredge. Well, that is a beast that gets discounted here, but I really value the first Dredge pretty highly. Ooh, Park Panther. Ooh, Park Panther. Okay, can we get some of those Fangbound Druids back? Pathmaker's just OP, right? You just take it. Florist looks great here too. Discounting all our spells to 0. About to get a whole bunch of content for YouTube. I don't know how many of the runs yet from like yesterday are even going on YouTube though. Maybe like 1 or 2. If you see the new arena leaderboard, you can go to the leaderboard on the Blizzard website. It's where you can Google Hearthstone leaderboard, or this is the link to one of them. But yeah, the way it works is essentially, there's nuances to how it works, but essentially it shows your, what mostly is just your average over the whole season, but you have to have 30 runs to show up. So currently the leaderboard is just a race for people that have actually played the game 10 hours a day to actually do it, or they've retired a bunch of runs. But later on, it'll, you know, everyone will show up. People that play a handful of runs a week or whatever will show up eventually. I did not say I'm done with Twitch, but I think currently I think I might do like more like 50-50. That would be kind of the current plan. But we'll see. I haven't decided for sure. It's the most unique leaderboard it is out there. It is very unique. The way it's calculated is very weird. But yeah, I think we'll grab this for the upside. It just seems good. More choose one. Your emotes? The Twitch sub emote. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube does have the upvote button. That's pretty useful. The like button. You can't like a Twitch stream. I think we gotta take the natural causes here because we just don't have the death roll for this right now. It's not guaranteed you get one. It's pretty risky. This is tough. If this was still a 2-3, you just take this, right? I think we might take it anyway. Wow, the win rate of that is so bad. I guess like the way it works out, like you're just not gonna have enough taunts, and effectively it's the 0 mana 2/2, it's just conditional and delayed, which just, I guess, isn't that good. I wonder if we actually do just take this. Cause like, if it's a 3/3 buff for a Park Panther, that might just be it, you know? That might just win a game. Just that. Let's try it, I guess. Kennel's over Berserker, right? The one thing is Berserker is going to be higher impact later on in the game. God, Kennels is so painful against mages though because of Deathborn specifically, but you know, really good with the Heart of the Wild, so YOLO. Gargoyle's pretty cool. I think we gotta go for the Frostwolf. We gotta keep trying to get 2 drops. Okay, can we I like these Park Panthers, but can you not give me the Park Panthers against all the 2 drops? Yeah, that's pretty insane. Poor Mankrik. We'll save Olgra by not picking Mankrik. But Mulric is insane. Okay, we gotta take Discover here. Oh god. You know, Wicker Claw, when you have Park Panther, is completely insane. Let's entertain the thought, is it ever Wicker Claw? I think you just take 4 Park Panthers, right? Yo, Spooky, I know. Okay, now this is nuts. Dust 'em. I mean, our curve doesn't make any sense, but... it's gonna be really hard for us to ever activate that. We just take an Under King, I guess. I guess, right? Could trivialize. It'd be very nice to just have a, you know, way to just get armor against hunters, especially. I feel like that's nice. I don't know how relevant that mana cheat really would ever be, you know? I can get some of these death rattles. Grab one of these. Honestly, a 6/6 taunt doesn't even sound that bad right now. And it can be a 4/4. It can be a 4 mana taunt sometimes. This actually doesn't seem that bad right now, but I think we just take a 1. We still could use a 1, right? We're gonna have an Ending Swarm with no 2 drops. 2 drops are so hard to take. I even went out of my way to take this 1 Fairy Dragon. This is a lot better still than you would think though, because we have like all these like wolves and stuff that are all 2 drops. I hope they're 2 drops. Pretty sure they're 2 drops. Yeah, this is a plated beetle, easy, right? I've never been so certain that it's correct to take a plated beetle over an armorer. I don't think it'll ever happen again. I will never be so sure. Wow. Painting, typically not great in Druid. We do have Wrath, so that makes it actually a lot more possible we make it work, but generally, you know, you want painting in classes like Mage or Priest, where you get to just have spells that kill stuff. So, I guess we just grab a Gargoyle here, it seems fine. Painting, that is true though, like on turn 7 we could just go like Painting Park Panther. And a lot of the time then you might just get a second Park Panther. And then it's a 3 mana Panther. It's actually somewhat reasonable. Is Dreadfang that bad? The issue is that, like, well, I don't know, like in this deck, like we have some nature spells, but what are you going to do? Actually hold all of your 1 and 2 mana nature spells to actually combo with this? It's just... So it's like, I mean, the short answer is, to answer your question, yes. It's just like, it's really bad stats, it's 8 mana, it's just really, really slow. I think we just take the Gargoyle, it seems fine. Huh. Hedra's like sometimes like a worse unending swarm. I mean, it'll have its moments, right? The 8/8 is just much more consistent, you would think, right? At least it's always an 8/8. I think you would want more spells to actually have Hedra, because the idea would be like sometimes you just have like, I mean, if we just, even if we have a bunch of cheap spells, like, hey, it gets a whole bunch of minions we can buff or whatever, right? Kind of like an unending swarm. But, yeah. We probably just grab this. We don't have a great deck for it, but I mean, it's a big thing that's kind of okay, I guess. There's a small chance we high roll Under King off it or something. And this always draws minions, unfortunately, so we can't get Swarm, but we have a couple things. Alright, what is this deck rated? This is an 81 rated Druid, so that's pretty cool. That is very high. I had a 70... Was that yesterday? Yeah, those were my early runs yesterday. I had a 78 and an 81 rated Druid that both went 9, so... Should be a pretty good deck. If we were in on Twitch, we would start the predictions. Alright, this card's a keep, right? This is basically a 1 mana 4/3. Nice. Now we even have 2 options, so do like both of these maybe. Okay, now he gives us a shot here. Ooh. I think you do this. It's definitely a world where you play this instead. I mean, it's like it theoretically does almost as good, but I don't know. I think we want to go as fast as possible. Atomic asks, you've been watching only my YouTube videos, you're not informed while I'll be streaming only on YouTube from now on. I will not be streaming only on YouTube, but currently at least that's not the plan, but I will be streaming more on YouTube. Hopefully. This card is just so good. Like, I guess it's like, it's kind of the same either way, right? You take this trade, he has 3 damage, which kills this. You take this trade, he just puts 3 damage in, and then the other thing kills it. So it's like, it's the same either way. So I guess we do this. The one thing is that if he has a second Reef Walker, I guess that this is worse. But maybe it was actually better to do it the other way. This could also get punished by AoE buffs too. Slightly harder. Yeah, I probably should have done the other way. I like in Priest this meta. I don't think I've done a Priest yet. Maybe I did on like the first day or something. Getting buff punished. Oh wow. My discount. Alright, I think we're winning. There was a time when Trump got an Angry Chicken lethal on turn 5 in Arena. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. So he had a buffed Angry Chicken and actually got the effect off. I wonder if I've ever done that in Arena. I think I did, like, probably back in the day. I probably actually activated one. I don't think I got lethal with it or anything. Pretty nuts. But, it's the most ridiculous one I've ever seen or done. I don't know. It might be better to play this, but let me just get the most expensive card out of the hand, because I kind of like that it sets up the Wrath. Wow, okay. So apparently Duster wouldn't have done anything anyway that turn. It's kind of surprising. Ooh, now we can set up all the beasts. For the Heart of the Wild. I think I'll place high in the leaderboard. Currently I'm on pace. I'm like close to an 8-win average, which, I mean, currently would be #1. I don't know how many people are going to have high average that are going to get there before me. Because it's kind of weird because, at least for the initial placing, it's partially a race. You know? I don't think there's too many people that are... There's definitely going to be like a handful of people that are just going to like blow everyone else out as far as like playing enough to get on there really fast, but then also still have a good average. I think the first 7-win average person just hit the leaderboard, so, you know, there'll probably just be more of those later. What the fuck is happening? I guess we're getting scaled next turn, huh? This is slightly worse. Like, this is actually better than scale. Do I actually play around scale? Oh, wait a second. +1/+1. Oh, it doesn't actually matter. I guess I do this anyway, because, I thought I was going to play around Big Game Hunter. This is the best against silence, too, so I should just do this. But, Scales, he's just dead, right? Maybe he can prevent lethal, but... I mean, he's pretty much dead. It's always scary when someone skips a turn. It's a lot less scary when they're Druid, because there's actually just not a whole lot Druid can really realistically do. It's Scale of Onyxia, right? And as long as we're just beating Scale of Onyxia, we just win. One issue would be is that I'm not 100% certain that we kill him through double scale. That's what the big thing we have to be afraid of here, right? I think it's insane. It's too bad we don't have an Unending Swarm, because if you have an Unending Swarm, then it basically becomes another scale. You don't have any early game. He kind of messed up by playing too many early game cards, though. It's a secret strategy. You just don't play any early game, and then you just turn all your Unending Swarms into Scale of Onyxia. See if we can get a buff here. Did not. Just take the reach though. So we're actually one off. I guess we'll dust him so we can get the hero power in. So like Miracle Growth's not going to save him, Scale's not going to save him. Like this would be very hard to actually not die here for him. Seven-win guy had to play roughly 6 runs a day, because that's part of the thing too. Is like maybe not something people automatically think about, but like if you know, the first people that were on, the very first people had like less than a 1-win average because they were just retiring all their runs to get there. But like, you know, the longer your runs are, the higher wins they are. Literally, the longer they take. So, you know, there's going to be in the first like week or two, there's going to be, you know, there has been this gradual progression, essentially, of higher and higher average people getting on there. Because, yeah, to get 7-win average when he did, he had to play, I think it might have been more. I think he might hit in 4 days, which is like maybe 7 runs a day. He had to do it really fast. Which is pretty wild, you know, because I mean, it's like, dude, like I'm like a full-time streamer now, and I'm only like 15 runs in, you know? Because at a 7-win average, right in this meta, your run's probably taking an average of like at least hour 40, maybe even 2 hour average. So to do like 5-6 runs a day, that means you're playing like 10 to 12 hours a day, probably. Right. Because I know there's other full-time streamers who play like 6 to 8 hours a day, and they're still probably... They're not on yet. They haven't done 30 runs yet. I don't know how close they are, but... Guys that have been playing like 6 to 8 hours a day still are not on. They still just haven't done enough runs yet. Yeah, basically, if I did yesterday's stream every day, then I probably... And if I did it on one server. The thing is that I haven't done all my runs on one server either. I'm probably going to do all my runs on one server until I get on, though. But, but yeah, it's still going to take me, like, I probably won't be on it for, like, a week. Still. Or close to a week. It'll be, like, later end of this week, like, maybe Friday or something that I might get on. Maybe. It might not be until the weekend. Ooh, that's probably better than Merchant. And Merchant might get better too. This might make Merchant better. And that's the other thing too, is that, you know, if you're playing 10 hours a day of Arena, you're not playing perfectly. That's the other thing, right? Like, the guys who did that, like, okay, they get on the leaderboard really fast, and that's an accomplishment in itself, right? And especially an accomplishment for the guy that already did it with a 7-win average, but... You know, the same guy, if he took an extra 2 to 3 days to do it, he would have had a 7.4 or something, right? Probably. Because he would have just been playing better. Seems pretty good. Take minimum damage on this. You could have also kept the 2-1 alive. At the cost of... I would have had to take 1 extra damage on that. Maybe that was better. I don't know. Plays on Night Captain too, so... We do actually know... Maybe I should make a YouTube video about this. But, like, we actually know that they adjusted the rate of Night Captain down. So it's a lot less common now. Keep the 2-1. The thing is that there's a lot of breakpoints where this actually makes a difference, though, but I think I probably agree that keeping it 2-1, especially with this and stuff, is probably better, but... Holy shit. This lad is popping off. I do this, right? I don't need a hero power. You're going here. Well, if I hero power, I could actually keep this alive, but that's probably not worth that much. I could also do that too. Actually, I could go Sergeant, and then you go here. Boom, boom. I guess that makes sense. Dude, yeah, keeping the, I could be a real pest by keeping that dude alive. Because it basically, you can imagine it probably just discards his coins. Because he's gonna have to spend that 2 mana killing this. Oh fuck, we lost. A lot of people, actually, a lot of people on Twitch, I don't think appreciate the value of this card. I've made enough videos with this card that I think the people on YouTube, I think, appreciate the power of this card. If you've been watching for several years, I think most people appreciate the value of this card. I mean, what the fuck? He didn't dagger, he played a secret. Is that damage mitigation secret in? Double cross, perjury. No, it's not even in. I think I value that over Underking. So I'm assuming Perjury at this point, right? Or it's double cross and he gets cacked, but yeah, I think I will. To be honest, we just go face, right? I was very much considering like trading this in the face, but we just kill him, right? We do not have time because of this thing. Like we could get Twisting Nethered or something. Holy shit! Dude, if he hadn't coined, if he hadn't thrown his coins away for the secret, we probably lost. Because it was probably double cross and he was just assuming that we were going to spend our mana, but we played around it. That was part of the reason I did that play, was to play around the double cross. If he, oh god. Do I think Arena's easier during weekends? I haven't paid that much attention lately, but I do actually try to play while, particularly when it's like night on Saturday, like Saturday night type time, you know, because you definitely see drunk people. So I do pay some attention to that, trying to play on servers at those times, but I'm not sure if it's a huge difference. I feel like you actually just keep Park Panthers. Even if you had spent all those mana, would you have been able to draw anything that helped? Gigafin's a card. There's a lot of insane cards right now. Flame Strike's a card. It's any class card and it's discount by 2. Like, there are a lot of things that would just won in the game automatically. Like, he gets, like, because keep in mind, he gets 3 draws if you give him the 2 draw there. Alright, we just got tempo here. Random cards, like, that's the other thing is that, well, Seraphim's always really good because it's always really good tempo, but now, like, random cards are just insane. Like, he could have played a Rune of the Archmage too, right? He had 7 mana, so he could have played Rune of the Archmage. No, he had 6, right? Oh, maybe he only had 6. Maybe not Rune, but, you know. There's a lot of crazy things. Ooh. This is better than... So I can get the trade there, right? The thing is, like, this could be better later. And I can also dust them. And I might also actually want that to Park Panther into. And it's probably going to just die to the Park Panther anyway, so I guess it's fine. There's some level of threat. This is a florist, so he's getting discounts probably, but... yeah. Mage Mirrors, both you and the opponent have 10 card hands. Yeah. Mage is a little crazy. I wonder if I should make an update to my tier list video too, because the thing is that I actually don't think... I think if you're a high skill player, I don't actually think Mage is the best class right now. Kind of funny, but like, I think a lot of people will be surprised by that, but like, I think Hunter is actually just better. I might be biased because I've had 2 Hydrolodon decks, though. It's very possible I'm biased because I've had 2 Hydrolodons, but... It's kind of brutal. Do I actually... Maybe I actually get this down. There's no rush on these, right? I guess. It's just like, we need these out as soon as possible. The other thing with this meta is, like, you're less likely to get punished for leaving things up, because there's just, like, so much less stuff. Like, you know, there used to be, like, clergy. There is still clergy in the game, but they're just less common now. And some of the punishes, like Death Speaker, don't exist anymore, so it's just... It changes how you do a lot of things in this meta. I think it's a reason a lot of people are struggling right now, is that if you play this game right now like you did a week ago, before this set rotation, you're just gonna be giving up wins, basically. There's things you're messing up, essentially. Exactly what I needed. More Park Panthers. So hear me out. Instead of feeding him a Park Panther, now do we actually... Because that lets us get this hit, this kill in. Otherwise, if you Park Panther, like, I'm just killing I'm killing this in a 2-1. And I'm not even using... Like, it kind of sucks, honestly. I'm basically just trading this for a Park Panther. This guy doesn't even get used. So this is probably just better.
You're not getting in this way.
You get the hero power. Now we're sitting here with 3 Park Panthers being completely useless cards. These cards are terrible. Well, you can play Hearthstone sober, I know, right? I don't very often. Sure. This is probably a much better meta for playing sober, though, because there's a lot of things to think about now, as I was kind of alluding to. This one's the leader, yeah. Especially if I knew I was going to have 4 of them, I should have crafted the second golden one, because if you have 2 goldens, then all your copies are golden, right? I think that's how it works. So that would have been pretty good value. How bad is it that I don't want to Park Panther again? This guy doesn't get better. He kind of sucks here too, though. I really should start using them, right? It's really, again, it's not that good. It's really not better than this. Fuck it, you know? We're gonna hold our 3 of a kind. Turn 7 Park Panther, turn 8 Panther Panther. They never expected, chat. It's probably a coincidence, but it's like, it's pretty amazing how he just happens to keep playing exactly around us having Park Panther this entire time. I mean, stat lines that just doesn't get too well into. This doesn't do particularly great because he can just like double trade and then it's a 50-50 that Death Rattle does nothing, but probably doesn't get better. Total coincidence. I can't imagine that many people are... I don't know what the... I have no idea if there would be like more snipers on YouTube or not. I would think not, but I don't know. Like the thing is, especially now, like I don't stream on YouTube enough for people to even like think about that, right? Boom! I'm gonna have to do this though, because now this thing kind of needs to die. I could actually keep the Panther alive by going boom, boom, hero power, and then rush this, but it seems probably mildly insane. what do I have for this right now? I have a tree ant. I have 3 of these. That's it, right? Yeah. So just 4 2/2s for 6 mana. I guess that's not the worst. I guess in theory I could have just traded off the Cubs and no, then he has the no, you can't do that because you just can't do that when you have a Moldrick. Holy shit. We're gonna actually do the double Park Panther, right? Oh, there's another one of these guys, but yeah, Park Panther this, Keck this guy, trade this off, opponent stunned out of existence. Seems like a good plan. Opponent's like, what the? Come on, this is worthy of a WoW emote. Come on, guys. Come on, bro. WoW emote. Hey, what's up, JF? Nice shiny member badge you got there. I should probably update those member badges. I should probably make them the Twitch badges, shouldn't I? Make them the same as the Twitch sub badges. I could probably do that. No! No, he's killing everything. Oh. Oh yeah, I played a Sow the Soil on turn 1. I forgot I had that one. When I had the badge be a Charmander, I have them be like, well, the first badge is, I guess they don't really translate over. Like the way it works on Twitch is you start with a Charmander egg and then it evolves into a bigger and bigger flame essentially. That's how they work on Twitch. There are different member levels, so I guess I could give different badges that way, but I don't know. That wouldn't make as much sense. I should probably just make them all flames and just make them bigger, Actually, I don't know if the YouTube one actually has longevity as a feature, because that's the thing, is on the Twitch one, the longer you have it, the bigger it evolves, basically. I don't know if the YouTube one works that way. I don't know a lot about that. Wow, this guy's such a cheater. He has a Park Panther. That card's busted. That card's literally broken. He's trying to kill us, chat. Hold up, this guy's just sitting on a discovered spell. Druid. Like, Druid doesn't really have reach, right? I mean, they have 4 damage reach, but nothing bigger, right? Maybe it's Convoke. It might be Convoke, actually. But yeah, I can ignore this, and then this shouldn't kill us ever. But I'm gonna have to kill everything else. You die. But you go face, right? Like, I think because of that, like, I was like, you're going face. So, yeah, 5. That's 4, right? So I should, yeah, let's be slightly safer. Yeah, like, I died at 4 damage if I take that damage. For some reason my mind is struggling right now. I have to not take the damage here. The one issue is, oh dear, it's gonna make it harder for us to actually have lethal though, missing that damage. This is funny. So like Under King, he can't play. Ah, we just fucking died. That's too bad. That was... I guess he also had Living Roots. Yeah, he had a somewhat decent chance of killing us there. But I don't think you could... I mean, maybe I could have full cleared. Could I have full cleared him? Depends on what 3-drop he popped, right? I don't think it was ever worth it to. I don't know.
What is this place?
We don't have anything for this right now. Maybe we just keep it anyway. I mean, it'll be good, right? No, there's like a calculation for how the leaderboard works. It's not best 30. It's essentially all of your runs. There's a decay factor essentially, but like it's mostly just running average. So it's like your average over all the runs you've done. Because like the thing is that the 3/3 could very well become bigger if you kill it right. So it's like you probably need to run 2 2/2s into the 3/3 to kill it, and then like the one thing is I maybe could have used my face because I would have taken buffs away. I don't know. There were a lot of things there. Can I target this? You can target this, right? I think you can. I hope we can. Yeah, it's kind of insane because it's like... It's kind of funny because they just had the meta where people were accusing Blizzard of basically having a bad meta on purpose to encourage retiring, but now they make this leaderboard system where it like you ruin your account by retiring, you know, ever. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't always give Blizzard the benefit of the doubt, but it was always kind of, it's always kind of fun when people accuse them of just like directly. It's not like I would completely put it past them, but I don't know. I don't think they make metas bad on purpose. I think they're just incompetent at certain... Not incompetent, that's a hard word, but, you know. They don't always have optimal tools to do things how they would want to. The system is incompetent more than Blizzard is, you know. More than the people there is what I'm trying to say. How is it possible so many people be on leaderboards? Most of the people, it's a lot of retires, because the retire counts as a 0. But, yeah, there's a few people that have just been playing like 10 hours a day, I think. There's a handful of the people that have just played 10 hours a day. Trying to go through this the hard way. It's unfortunate. Take a 6/6, right? I mean, this is also a 6/6, it's a little safer, but Druid, this meta you're trying to go for aggro or mid-range. It's gonna depend on your deck kinda, but you generally want to be, you're kinda leaning, I would say it's like aggressive mid-range is kinda what you're aiming for usually. The thing is like, think the thing you want to appreciate right now is that, like, if you're not mage, but really even if you're honestly, if you're trying to have the best average, like even if you're mage yourself or even like priest or something, like unless you're like super high rolling out of your mind, you kind of need to try to be aggressive. Otherwise, like the thing is like if you're trying to like out control a mage, you're just gonna lose, right? Like that's kind of the thing. You're just maybe like you can like really high roll a rogue game, hit all your discovers and beat them maybe, but like most of the time like you're just gonna lose. So you gotta try to play a different game if you ever want to be a mage. Crap. I mean, as long as it's 6 damage connects, we just win, right? No! Ugh. It's a disaster. He doesn't have enough minions on board for me to kill him with Park Panther. Oh, it's a disaster. No. We'd actually be one off anyway, though. Oh, this is card in hand. Oh yeah, for some reason I thought this was... Oh yeah, it was... This card actually buffs... one in your hand is not the next one you play. If it was printed nowadays, it would be the next one you play. But anyway, we'll do this. I think this is fine. You could get the hero power into... I mean, it's like, it doesn't really matter, right? Because this plus hero power kills him. And I have this too. That's fine. So many Park Panthers. I have to put a disclaimer on this video. No actual Panthers were harmed in the making of this video. Very important note.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
I think we actually still kill him, right? It's pretty annoying though. So 6 goes here, for sure. Panther goes in, for sure. Oh yeah, I mean he's like super dead.
You're not getting in this way.
Well, that's random. Oh, never mind. Wait, was that actually... Yeah, this guy ruined my science. That was weird. It showed the target arrow, but then it launched, I guess, because he conceded. So you're able to target it, right? That's how it worked. Yeah, and I should ask, how's my average so far? I think I'm close to an 8 right now. Like, so it'd be like based off currently, like, the only people, again, have played, like, only people on the leaderboard right now are, like, people that have played 10, 12 hours a day. So they're not playing their best, probably, but currently it would be number 1. We'll just see if anyone... We'll see if I can hold my average first of all, which probably may not happen, but also we'll see if people can... If anyone else is going to have a really high average and actually hit it before me. A lot of the best players, you know, they take their time, usually, you know. The target effect is just so delayed. It's just, it actually launched it, but that was, I guess, because he conceded while I was trying to click it. But it showed, like, me the target arrow, so I imagine it was, yeah. Is it sacrilege to toss a Park Panther? I think I actually do toss a Park Panther here. I want to try to hit a 1 or 2. Because we're just going to draw it back anyway. So the one thing is, no, there's actually one rank, there's actually a single person at 7 wins on EU now. Let me see if he played and messed it up. If he played more. Imagine if you have the exact 7. He has exactly 7. I bet he camps on that for a while. If I was him, I would. But anyway, so Death Knight's weird now because Death Knight kind of, I mean they're okay, but they're not, you know, they're not what they used to be. Oh, apparently they nerfed Diver too, Gangplank Diver. Oh yeah, a little bit. That's cool. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say is like one of the things is that a lot of the more successful Death Knights apparently are actually the Blood Death Knights now. Particularly like double Blood Death Knights, people with corpse explosions. So that is a way we could just like get completely ruined here. I think I just have to play this because fuck. I have 3 of them. Like, what am I saving them for next game? And yeah, the location's pretty ridiculous. The funny thing is that the location actually has a lower win rate than like Scorpion and Vizier and stuff. Like it's still worse than Discovers, which is honestly pretty hilarious. Am I supposed to Panther with the buff here? Just I could save the buff until it's better, but this is repetitive damage. Going face. We know nothing about his runes, but I mean the fact that he's doing nothing might mean that he's a slow deck. I kind of have to Panther. It's just we could. It's a lot of face damage right now, honestly, because you get 3 here too. This is already 5 face, well 6 face damage I guess. It's a lot of damage already. It's not going to do more damage later. They might, I mean if he is a corpse explosion deck, it might force a corpse explosion this turn rather than later. Alright, this has a sour cream. Alright, well. He can't really use that because he's just taking too much damage, right? We inform him that in fact, the train is not stopping. Do I actually want to give up a 2-2 to just Hero Power his face? I might. We put him already just down to the range where you can't really afford to actually use that thing, right? He might just hold on though, it's a scary thing.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
The streets are not safe.
He does take the damage here. The 4th Park Panther. The 4th Park Panther. He's dead, right? He's actually just dead. Seems fair and reasonable. We might have actually needed all 4 of them too. Oh geez, that's illegal. I don't have the -1 HS player button on this one. It's truly a tragedy. Oh, I need to add the -1. I need to add that as an emote too. A member emote. We have to see that. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I can hook up as far as that too. I don't know how much. I feel like a lot of the stream stuff on YouTube might not work as well. Figure it out. Okay, so I can get a discounted Gorilla Bot, but I can also just toss this and then just hit a Park Panther, because I play this when you can play a Park Panther, am I right? Like, we always hit a Park Panther, right? We're gonna have that game where we draw all 4 Park Panthers and then, oh, we're gonna lose apparently. That's kind of bad. It should be a beast, right? Help. We draw all 4 Park Panthers one game and then we draw none of them next game. Ooh, Gorillabot saves us. I don't know how if this discount's actually valuable or not, but we'll find out, I guess. What do you think about the new portrait format? Oh, these? Is that what you're talking about? They're not great, but I mean, they already said they said that they made these kind of like gloomy way because they're undead, right? It's undead themed. It was probably a horrible decision for them to release this theme as their first one. But you know, I mean, they said the next one will be better, so you know, we'll see. Where would Death Knight be with Horror back? Horror would not be beating mages right now. Like, Death Knight would probably, with Horror, Death Knight would probably be above 50, I would guess, but probably not. They probably wouldn't even be like the best class or anything. Seems pretty good. Oh, you're talking about the new hero portrait. Oh, the ones that move when they take damage. Oh, they're kind of a meme. The fuck is that thing? Oh, okay. A lot of fun to watch Zoe. Who's Zoe? Most wanted to thank me. I appreciate the kind words. Was you? Oh, okay. Am I supposed to go? I do appreciate the kind words. Let's see, do I mean, I'm definitely playing this. It's weird, it's like, I want to do this, so do I... This becomes a 5-4. I can make a 5-4 and a 3-4. I can make this much bigger. This guy's probably also blood. You can also just take this trade, right? But then you're not maximizing value of this. I feel like we're just not going to trade, and I guess we're going to buff like this, huh? You are a beast, right? Yeah, okay. Smash him. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Misspelling because of the EU keyword. Oh, I see. Is RBO drafted? It is, yes. I think it's... I don't know if it has a penalty still. Because yeah, I don't think I've seen... I saw another person had one. I think... Oh yeah, like it looks like it still has a big offering penalty on it. So yeah, it's very rare. It's in 0.6% of decks. A normal legendary is in like 6% of decks. Some of the best legendaries, so it has like an 80-90% offering penalty. I guess I'm killing that. Because neutrals are lower. Like if it's 6%, it would be 90%, but I think neutrals are lower, so I don't know what's Neptune on. And Neptune in 3%. It has a big offering penalty, is the short of it. I guess I'll get spooked by that. Makes some sense to keep this alive anyway. Protect this. Yeah, you can get Carriol off a servant, that's true. Didn't we offer the same legendaries? You got 0 Colossals but 6 Needs. Yeah, I got like 2 Hydrolodons in like 4 Hunter drafts. Like, you know, I've always had kind of a conspiracy theory that with Blizzard RNG being repeating itself, just for whatever reason, your account seems to just see the same outcome too often. And like that can happen with randomness too, right? But it still feels like it happens way too often. So yeah, you get a bunch of Sneeds. Last meta, I had like 6 Sneeds in like 15 drafts, I think. Something insane. Probably not that extreme, but I had a lot. Holy fuck, that's insane. Yeah, so it's like weird stuff happens with Blizzard RNG, it seems like. Are we supposed to... What do we actually get off of this swarm? Yeah, it's not a lot, right? It's really not a lot if I don't trade this. I get like a 2... I get a 2-2 from the Mulverick, right? It's like a 2-2. If I trade the Beetle, I get a Beetle. Dude, I thought I had more, but like that's literally it. I get nothing. I guess I just Wrath to draw then? Save me! This is like always a Park Panther, right? Surely. It's possible you save the 1/1s for reach, but I'm playing them because we have the Unending Swarm. I figured that might be valuable, but... Because it's very possible our way to win is just get enough Park Panthers, and then that might be the extra 2 damage to kill him. So I could have also Hero Powered. I probably should have Hero Powered, honestly, because that was like a damage we're not getting back anyway. I don't know. I gotta stay ahead of Crypt on the leaderboard. I don't think Crypt's gonna go for the leaderboard. Not this leaderboard. Or not the other leaderboard either. He doesn't really have interest in the Battlegrounds leaderboard either, I don't think.
Strike. Then strike harder.
Okay, that's kind of a problem. There's a Panther. See what we get here. 2 more damage. I feel like we gotta just hope this works. Because it's like, I mean, the other play, I can Park Panther. It wouldn't matter if I kept the, or did anything else with the Living Roots, because that'd be 6 damage here. We'd be a little bit off, but we'd be close, right? Because that's the thing, if I kept the Living Roots for damage, first of all, he would have... We would lose health, so we'd have less time, but that would have put us in the range where 1 more Park Panther actually kills him. Straight up. Getting obliterated here, though. Silence. I mean, he has to deal with that still, right? He's silencing it just to get rid of the effect. Presumably, right? Or maybe he ignores it and we win. That'd be nice.
Ready to fight for a better future?
He could actually clear his board. We got a Panther. I guess the thing is, I can Panther and kill this. Seems like you Panther and kill that. Double Panther, I mean. And then we just have to hope we draw another one. And yeah, like if I had kept the Living Roots, maybe that would have been the lethal. But we can also just draw another Park Panther. We know they're not at the bottom. Even if I had that hero power from that one turn. Yeah.
Exotic wares and funnel cakes.
And we got a new threat. It's like funny, like Blood DK was basically the worst type last meta, but now you see nothing but Blood DKs at high wins, I guess. High wins, quote unquote, 4 wins. Okay. That doesn't seem that good. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. He still kills it, right? It's like a 15-second delay. Yeah, I thought the delay would be a little bit less than it is. I have it on low latency. Maybe next stream I'll try ultra low. I just have concerns that if I do ultra low, that's supposedly if you do ultra low latency, that can cause buffering issues for people. Does not seem like the play. I kind of just needed a Park Panther here, right? So the thing is, even if I take this trade, he still has enough hits to kill everything, so I should just go highest efficiency here. You could kill this, but then how are you winning, right? I mean, we might die because we left this alone, but... I mean, he already played Battlemaster. So I guess like it worked out, the way it worked out, even if I'd saved the Living Roots, I still would have, I don't think I would have killed him that turn, right? I think I wouldn't have had enough mana. He would have lived anyway. Holy fuck, dude. Alright. I mean, I live technically, but what's it worth? I have no way to ever kill this, right? Like, it's actually impossible for my deck. Yeah, he's just kind of a super hard anti-aggro deck. So what are you gonna do? Basically, that's the equivalent of queuing like Frost Mage and then just facing Control Warrior, and you're just like, oh well, I guess I just lost at matchmaking. Tragic. We were very close still, though. And we might have won if we drew more of our Park Panthers.
Need a bit more spice over here.
It's really bad, actually, for us. I mean, at least those dudes might activate our Park Panthers. It's the second time I drafted triple Park Panther. Didn't we? I forget. I had like a triple Park Panther run that didn't go very far. Wasn't that my 4-win deck? I think that was my 4-win Druid that had triple Park Panther. We might go 4 with quad Park Panther now. Maybe Park Panther is just terrible. Is that the secret? It's actually just crap. You can still coin the dude synergy, so I'm playing this. I'm taking the trade. Wow, okay. Kind of weird that he takes that hit, but alright. Haunt might punish him pretty hard here. If he wants to swing into that again, go ahead. He has like 1 damage AoE. Could be really bad for us though. Holy crap already. He didn't swing with that, so am I supposed to... We gotta play this in Park Panther, right? Am I supposed to kill one of the dudes? Like, it just sucks. Everything sucks. It's just, it seems like this has to be the play. I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to do here. You could take all the trades and just be like really sad about it. Because I just... Like, going face just isn't gonna work, right? He's just gonna molly you off board. I don't think we have enough damage to just smork his ass. So I think you gotta take like every trade, basically. So, because what we really need is we just need to draw Bunker Sergeant, right? But doing it this way, I feel like we might actually keep him off board enough. We'll see. Wrath and Park Panther's bigger next turn. Yeah, the Twitch add-on. That's one of the things Twitch is really good with. The add-on's really nice. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just where is the Bunker Sergeant, right? So I guess the run's just over. It's unfortunate. Kill every dude, right? I mean, the sad thing is that we just gotta kill every dude and hope for the best. I don't know, so it's like it ends up being like, so clearly board just couldn't work, right? Could we have actually was it actually possible to oh wow, he's doing that? Is he throwing? Would it have been actually possible to smork him? He's doing like the worst play you could imagine here. Did he just throw? Like, that was like the worst play I think I've ever seen. He didn't understand how this works. He thought he could coin the Mana Thirst, but it just doesn't work that way. Did he actually manage to throw this? Is it worth... I want to do this, right? So we get all the damage possible. And it's still probably better to play this than to Hero Power, right? I could pop his shield if I wanted to, but... yeah, let's see what we get here. I probably want this. I'm assuming I'll get more damage out of this. At least as much damage, maybe more damage later. Oh, you know what I probably should have done? What I should have done actually is I should have played a 2-2 because this will turn into 1 damage. Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay, he has a Consec, but I guess it's good that I didn't do that, it turns out. Yes. Holy shit, he managed to throw. Yeah, that's I mean, that's like just a mistake from not understanding how the mechanic works though, right? But, yeah, I mean, he got punished out of his mind. Ooh. Yeah, that's a mistake you make once and you never make again. Because the game's not super clear and things like that.
You asked for
I don't think I'm gonna keep the Pathmaker. Let's yeah. I want to make sure I get a discount Park Panther. Just mulligan one card away to get that guaranteed Park Panther. Yeah, educational stream, by the way. Did you know that coin does not activate Mana Thirst? The more you know.
Hello.
A fine purchase. Fire and blood.
I'm muted. Are we gonna go for the 4 of a kind? Really? He just burned a Frozen Touch on a 1-drop? What the fuck? Okay. Dude, we could have had a 4 of a kind shot. Can't believe he just Frozen Touched a 1-drop. Alright, we gotta go for this, right?
Sink your fangs.
God, this card is so insane. Okay, we got a bit lucky. Ho ho ho! That is brutal. God, he's not gonna like the double Park Panther. He's not gonna have enough minions for us to activate our Park Panthers though, chat. This is a disaster. It's just, can he... Come on, I need to play 2 minions here. Only 1 minion. I guess we'll play only 1 Park Panther. I feel like we just don't need to do anything else, right? Because, I mean, you could have gone, like... I guess you could have done both of these. Got 1/1s, gone for an attack buff. You get 1 damage extra that turn. I don't know if that's worth it. Yo, Justin, thanks for subscribing. Is he just dead? He's not, like, dead this turn, right? I mean, he's going to die, right? It's just... how soon? Is the only question mark.
I've got exotic wares and funnel cakes.
And we saved the mine there just so that our next Park Panther will also be active. No! He killed our Park Panther target. Disaster. I want to get heavy hero power, I think, just to get closer. Doesn't seem that useful. Get this honorable kill. And I guess we gotta go for this buff here. We could have played 2/2-1s with this, but I kind of have the feeling that the 2 damage might just be better. You know, we might get Deathborn if you do that.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
5 wins, time to lose to an Astral, great. Maybe we hit Convoke or something? Draw a Beast. Just hit our Park Panther, I guess.
I call to you, my animal.
1 mana Park Panther, that seems okay. Am I just supposed to cash it in now? It's never getting better, right? Not really. It's like a really shitty board state for this Astral, right? It's still probably gonna full clear because Astral does 14 damage. It might not though. Astral ping's like almost guaranteed to clear, but there's a chance it doesn't. That's a risk. Not like he would ever get punished for a risk.
I hope this fits on the ship.
I don't know. It's like I can kill this and try to play it out, but like realistically, I mean the game's over, right? You know he has an Astral or two. Like. So yeah. I assumed if we were gonna just hit a wall of that quality of decks, it would happen higher than 5 wins, but yeah. It insane card quality, but it's like it just doesn't matter when keep queuing into counter decks, I guess. That are also just higher quality. According to the tracker, that was an 87 rated mage. Yeah, I think we actually beat an 88 rated Druid according to this. Wow. But we were actually better than most of the decks we faced quality wise, but the mage deck was better than us anyway. Yeah, that's like, because I mean that should be a 12-0 mage probably. I don't know what he's doing at 5-2. A warrior. The title says I'm going for leaderboard, and picking warrior would very much go against that. I don't want to do power. I'm picking hunter over everything because hunter's insane. We'll grab a Battlemaster while we can. I'll grab an enchanter. Probably this. I like Freezing Trap so much less just because Death Knight exists. And they have the hero power that negates it, so. I've had good results with Saber, but we don't have any of the combos right now. I think we'll just take an Ectoplasm. Secure the early game. Necrolate with Embalmer seems pretty good. Ah, collateral damage, okay. Discover, yep. Hippogriff, I guess? I know I try to have some value to activate a Gorilla Bot, but... His Wolf's win rate that bad? Wait, why is Tolvir's? It's all sample size, I guess. But I guess we take a 2-drop. Spell damage is actually very good in Hunter right now, but we don't have any of the combos yet. I don't think we take it over Armor in that case. Ooh, I'm a big fan of Devouring Swarm. Snap picked collateral damage over high main, and I would do it again. I will gladly do it again. There's a certain point where you probably just don't need so many collaterals. I don't know that you... Man, how many collaterals do you need before you pick a high main over a collateral? Maybe like... Maybe you take high main over like the 3rd collateral? Definitely the 4th, I feel like. Oh yeah, so one thing is that we tested this in the... That was in the 12-0 deck, right? We tested Terracoil Collateral. I guess if they have 6 minions it works, or if they have minions that are healthier it works, but Terracoil Collateral doesn't really work very well anymore. It doesn't overkill things, so... We'll just take a second one of these. You just take Senjin, right? The Naga Giant will activate probably after one of the collaterals, but or maybe both collaterals, but at that point, like, the game's over, right? Just take something that contributes before then. I think Spring Paw is better than Ricochet Shot. Unless you had a whole bunch of synergy already. Zombies is broken. Reveler could pull Mountain Bear, but other than that, it's kind of crap, right? Especially with Mailbox Dancer. Just take Rams. Actually, Piper's interesting because we have all those 1/1 Rush Beasts. You could just play the Piper and then play a bunch of Rush Beasts. It's kind of decent, actually. We'll probably grab the Freezing here, though, right? Or the Brave. Brave's just... It's too slow, right? I don't think we want Brave. Yeah, it's like, it's a lot better in, like, Mage, when you actually want a control tool and you can ping it yourself. We have Devouring Swarm, so, like, that could work. That could actually be a thing, Devouring Swarm this, to, like, kill... Your opponent has a big minion and a small minion, you Devouring Swarm to just give it rush, effectively. But... this might be better than Merchant anyway. We don't have the weapon right now, but we might still get a Candle Shot or something, and Merchant sometimes is going to be way better, but sometimes we might also just want a 3-drop, right? So I think we still take this, although I wouldn't fault someone for going the other way. Ooh. I do like Suspect, but I mean, we have the combo, right? Zombies, Murlocula is so unfair. Like, so unbelievably unfair, and we have, like, Rams and everything to do it. Murlocula is just broken, right? For this deck. If I take a Pack Coda, we can get a Candle Shot or something for this. Oh yeah, we'll take a Night Captain, sure. Grab a Gargoyle, I guess? It's too bad that all these spell damage things are too expensive to work with collateral. But yeah, Gargoyle's good. Sure, I'll take another Mountain Bear. We're kind of good on 2s, right? It's not like we couldn't use a 2. Do I need a pack? We're at the point where it's like, do I need a pack Kodo? Like, I kind of feel like I don't. I think I might rather just have a 2-drop. Because we have synergies for this too. Our turn 3 is good, right? Yeah, I feel like we just don't need this. Pakoda whiffs sometimes too. We don't need a 2 though. It's actually close. Cause yeah, you can get. Well, the thing is like our deck doesn't need Hope of Quel'Thalas. I don't think it's a way to win. The thing is that to be honest, I don't even know that Hope of Quel'Thalas is good in this deck. Like, I mean, I would take it over an average card in this. Would I take it over an average card in this deck? Probably. I'm not even sure. I mean, our deck is insane. It's close enough. I'll still go for the value, I guess. This is close, though. Battle Ram lets us cheat on a Mountain Bear, but it's probably not that important, to be honest. It's pretty good, actually. I mean, Duster's so good, obviously, too. We're kind of good on 3, which is why I kind of want the Ram. Duster's just really good though. Was Paco to a 3-4 before? I don't believe it ever was. Other than cheating on a Mountain Bear, which honestly isn't even that good. It's probably just not that impactful. So we'll take Duster. I don't think I actually want an instructor, right? Probably just take a sidekick. Not like Sentinel would be bad, it's just not. I think we'd rather have a useful tempo tool and third Mountain Bear. What is this deck? You have like Peon Devours, what that means. Okay. Okay. Don't have a Hydrolodon deck, literally garbage. Just retire, move on to the next one. Cap. This is an 80 rated hunter. My 12-0 was an 80 rated hunter. Not to jinx this deck or anything. This is also an 80 rated hunter. It's pretty good. What do I even mulligan for in this deck? Do I even want this? Like, are spells that good in this class? They're really not, right? I think I might just keep this. Maybe this too. It's just we could be so picky because we just have such absurd card quality. And it's like, I think our deck is at the point that you don't just keep a... You know, Vizier was a lot better when you actually had so many undeads it would always trigger. Now, I don't think Vizier... Like, so before, Vizier would like almost always be a mulligan keep, but I don't think it is anymore. In some decks it might be. You happen to have it with an undead, right? Go ahead, but... We could say hi YouTube, but I know, right? It's a Pong Stone. Alright, so we'll use this coin to play Ectoplasm next turn. Hi Twitch VOD. Should I upload my YouTube streams to Twitch VODs? I think I can do that actually. Maybe I should do that. So then like, people don't watch a lot of Twitch VODs. You'll get like, I'd be curious how many views it would get, I guess. Probably get like 20 views. I might get maybe a little more, I don't know. How much do you need to pay Blizzard to get these 100 drafts? If you pay 420 runestones, that's usually about the going rate. This guy thinks he's gonna annoy us by roping intentionally. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know that this is content for us. He thinks he's gonna annoy us when he's providing free content. Got him, chat. You do watch them? Yeah, some people... There are some people that watch the Twitch VODs, but Twitch VODs are like a lot worse to watch than YouTube videos and stuff, right? So... You'd be so sad if you high rolled this. Oh, it is a high roll, but as long as it dies, that's probably more important than anything. He'll just play in a collateral, surely. Now we have those 2-2, the 2-2 Wind Fury. Wind Fury, more like Wind Fury, am I right? I need 2 minions to die to do this. Yeah. I could take both of the trades with the 2-2s and then just play taunt. I think I like that. Is it normal that you're still getting mini set cards from packs after buying it? Yeah, the cards go into the packs. If you have all the you're only getting commons and rares, I assume. If you have all the commons and rares, then they're Wrath of the Lich King cards just like everything else, so you're gonna see them. I guess I don't actually have to kill that. Because he would have to kill it off himself. He would have to actually use a spell to kill his own guy. Then he would completely obliterate our board, which would be bad, but... Just annoying to kill it because he gets a free 2/2 out of it, essentially. We just don't have to take any... The thing is that I feel like we just don't need to take any risks because our deck is insane. Right? Like, let's be honest. Even though I think I could ignore it, it's just like, why? Why take the risk? I should have also, by the way, I should have the big guys next to each other. But what does this do? It wins the game, usually. You know the card Piercing Shot? Imagine if you paid for 2 Piercing Shots and you just got 3. That's what this card is.
All's well that sun wells. Please don't burst my bubble.
Strike. Then strike harder. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
Seems okay. Yeah, I think that's not what he needs right now. Gotta be honest. I think he needed maybe something a little bit more impactful than that. What is our hand? The tracker showed us that we top decked a Mountain Bear too. 2 Mountain Bears collateral damage. Oh my god. Deck is fine. Nothing to see here. Might even say our deck is above average. Okay, wait, what? Why are we not in a game? The queue popped, but we're... Are we disconnected or something? Do I need to reset? Like... Cause like it popped, but I'm worried I'm in a game and I just can't see it. Let me
Have you heard the news? The Scourge are on the march again.
please tell me I don't have like a free loss. Imagine if we have a free loss from that. How many runs have I done so far for leaderboard? So I think, how many have I done total? Let me check actually. I'm not sure. I haven't actually been keeping track. I'm not super close yet.
My sorcery will prevail.
On this server, this is my 13th run. I think I did like 4 or 5 on another server. Don't think I keep you. I think I do keep a sidekick to just play on turn 1. That's happened since the launch of the game. Yeah, it is kind of funny that some of those issues have literally existed for the entirety of Hearthstone's life, and they've never been fixed. Okay, I don't really need the coin, so I'm gonna play the Tolvir instead. Next turn we dust his ass. That's consistency. Hey, Blizzard is very consistent with this game. Exactly.
The wails of
I was afraid I was gonna get dusted though.
The culprit was.
I really hope they fix the secret tracker soon. It's really annoying. I actually have a separate tab open with the card library. I always do actually when I play the game, but I always have to check every time because of this. He's trying to bait a Oasis ally, right? Probably. I would imagine.
That's right.
Test this first though. Yeah, I don't think we trade. I think that sucks is that this 3-2 gets cacked. Maybe I should have just tempoed Merlocula, honestly.
It's going to be okay.
But yeah, I'm assuming that's water elemental. We tested wait, did we test everything else? Well, we didn't test counterspell. Yeah, but we tested everything else, so it's either counterspell or water elemental. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. So it is water elemental. I kind of have to kill this, I guess.
ready to fight for a better future. Hope prevails.
Put some gloves on.
And we do get to play that too. So I mean, we have 6 reach in our hand. We have a bunch of mountain bears and collateral damage in our deck. Hope for the best. God, it's insane. We're actually just gonna lose, aren't we? Well, we get activate the Night Captain here. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't just go face anymore. We're just nowhere near close enough. Gotta do this. We have to rely on eventually drawing collateral damage or something.
Turning tides. What's with your mind?
It appears that his deck is just better than ours. That's a problem. Two Ruined Orbs. His deck so far, I can show this, but like 2 Ruined Orb, Frozen Touch, Dungeoneer, Secret with Secret Synergy, Baba Naga Cold Case. Other than the secret stuff, which isn't really premium because they're secrets and secrets are bad, it's an insane deck. I think we're probably just gonna have to max tempo here. We're missing a hero power, but like I just have to I need to dump my hand so that I can actually draw off of this. Just also has a Gaia. Okay. I mean, this is just a joke at this point, right? This is literally a 12. I called the other deck a 12. I take it back that I even compared the last mage we ran into as a 12-0 deck. Okay, that was nowhere near a 12-0 deck. This is actually a 12-0 deck.
I spy with my
And this is getting countered, right? Oh, no. I mean, this is the best deck I've probably ever seen in my life. I think this actually is the best deck I've ever seen. And I say that sometimes, maybe too often, but like, this is actually just the perfect deck. Like, you could queue ladder with this. We're dead to spell damage. He just had even more burn. Yeah, I mean, this is just... There are worse decks in Standard. This is actually better than a tier 4 deck in Standard, I think. Like, I'm not even kidding. His deck has Frozen Touch and instantly a better deck. That's kind of true. I mean, the thing is, though, is like, if he didn't all... It's just he had the full package, right? Like, you literally cannot make a better deck than that. He had everything you could ever want.
by fang and claw.
Hmm. So this is a potential combo. I think we do this. I think we go Ectoplasm into Pack Kodo. I'm probably actually going to coin past this, but I'm keeping it because it's just nice. Coin Ecto. Oh my god. Ah! Wait, he drafted 2 of those? What the fuck? We're not the hunter you would have wanted. Oh jeez. -1 Hearthstone player already chilling. I don't think I've ever seen someone miss all 3 off of this. Oh, we're not the hunter you thought we were, sir.
Not for my forge.
Yeah, let's play Pack Kodo for... Oh, health. Okay. That seems fair. I think the Mage win will increase more this week. I'm not so sure. It might. Well, first of all, they nerfed it slightly. They lowered the appearance rate of Rune, so they actually made it slightly weaker. And I think it's already dropped 1% because of that, or at least 0.5%. But... I think I just go double 2 and I just go face. But also, I feel like more people are going to figure out... It might be the case that more people figure out... I don't know, I don't want to make assumptions that general population will figure out how to play better. But like, I feel like people will learn how to play against Mage better by, you know, trying to kill them rather than try to outvalue them, essentially. And then that might hurt their win rate. Okay, so I can clear with Hippogriff, but it feels kind of bad. It's not terrible, it's like... What I can also do, though, is... play like a whole bunch of rushes here. That's not better, right? No, it's not better. It's like, I'm gonna lose, like, what do I go? Ram, Necrolite, kills this, and then this 4/4 is still, I mean... I just do this. I could have put like a whole bunch of minions on. I could have killed like the 4-3 and then just made a really wide board and set this up, I guess. Just counters that though.
I'll withstand it all.
That's really rude. Yeah, I guess I'll kill that. The thing that sucks is I can't play the zombies and kill that, but I guess I do it. I could just not kill it, but again, like just taking risks that I probably don't need to take.
I got you, friend.
Maybe I'm overestimating my position though. Maybe I need to take that risk. I'm hoping I just don't. He plays, he kills it. I could go Embalmer on this and then zombies and hope my position just doesn't get worse. But I can also smash him with this. He gets like really good value there. I think it's actually better to do this. I think there's a chance like you play this and he oozes you, like you actually just lose, I think. There's a chance that he like gives us a bunch of 1/1s off of this.
A thirst beyond death. A thirst beyond death.
Very good value. Chat is now filled with green M avatars. I know, right? Is that really the way to do that? I guess he doesn't know what we have, but because he could have killed an extra minion, but he's not exactly worried about hope of Qualtha loss, I guess. It's kind of funny, like I can save this combo, but I'm not playing a 3-4. I guess like getting the hero power and doing this probably actually just better. Yeah, there's our... I probably don't need that buff, do I? It's 2 extra damage in theory by just having the 4 or 5. This will be a 4 or 5 effectively. Would have been 2 more damage. Now, I don't have to kill this. Am I killing this? I might just not kill this.
I spy with my little eye.
It's going to be okay.
I guess he gets a kill because of me ignoring that thing. He's gonna use it that way. No, he gets to play his 11-mana card? Not really. No.
The streets are not safe.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, we actually lose. How many 12 wins have I had this meta? However many I've put onto YouTube is however many I have.
I spy with my little
I got you,
eye.
friend.
No buff? What do you mean? Minions lose their buff because they're no longer buffed by the weapon.
Inside voices, please.
Why does this 3-4 keep getting silenced? We gotta, at some point, we have 3 mountain bears, 2 collateral damage. We're gonna draw one of them, right? We even got some draw with that quick shot. Like, we're actually, I mean, we are actually at the point where we're just running out of bad draws, right? And eventually we'll just end the game with a collateral. Ah, the worst draw. Nice.
It's going to be okay.
Dude, just look at the deck tracker. We've literally only drawn the top half. This is actually remarkable. Holy crap, dude. We're gonna draw collateral now that it actually doesn't even work.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Oh, we're actually just dead.
Next on the chopping block.
Maybe he doesn't see it. And we were like super dead. Dude, like how?
We're not done with you yet.
Just all 5 of these cards all in the bottom 13.
A thirst beyond death.
Okay, that makes it really hard for him to miss the lethal. Because even like, I kept a pack Kodo, which was like questionable already, to ensure that we would have value, and then we still drew like that. Well, surely this will be one of the decks that just completely farms the 2 loss bracket, right? Surely? Well, yeah, the powerless meta is nuts, but like, I mean, that had nothing to do. That was not even a, that was a bad warrior deck. We just, literally our deck just managed to draw its worst 17 cards. All on top, basically. That had nothing to do with it, that particular game. I would love to go back and actually look at like what the power level of the draw we had was compared to our average card in our deck. Must have been shockingly bad. Yeah, now we have a fucking mountain bird.
The exit is this way.
And that actually works, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do about this? So the weird thing is, like, I could play this, and then he probably activates that. Even if I coin this, he can still activate that, and it's bad. I think we go 2 into 3 into... I'm not sure yet. Forgot this card existed. I had it in a Druid run yesterday? Or 2 days ago? It never really did anything. Because it's not really a 2-drop, it's a 3-drop, right? You just play it on turn 3 and it's a 3/4. Now we're getting cacked. There is actually, the stealth adventure is actually an undead, so there's always a chance that can work. We're actually just gonna get one shot by this thing. That's a solution to that problem.
Let's see, what do I take? All ends with death.
Oh, that's a card. It's a water Amato really sucks for us. Yeah. We gotta just coin coin mountain bears and just hope this is good enough, right? Oh, that's actually an undead too, right? So, okay, he had a really bad turn there. Of 10 arena runs, how many do I finish below 5 wins? That can very much depend. Sometimes 0, sometimes... On a bad run, maybe I finish like more than half below 5. Really depends. On average, probably like 3 to 4, I would guess. Trade, I dare you. I could reborn this, duster him, and like buff this. I could also just play another bear. It's just like against like Blizzard, this is probably better. Or if he parrots or whatever. If he goes like there's just no way he has that, I feel like, but it would be better against Arcane Defenders to go wider, but there's no way we get fucking Arcane Defenders at 1 and 2 after all he's already played the things he's already played. Surely. Random Colossal. Oh. I could kill a lot of the tentacles, actually. Like, basically all of them. I could also just kill the Ozamod and let it get a lot of value. But not that much value.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
I got you, friend.
He was better, right? I mean, board-wise, it's way better. There's a flame strike we'll lose, I guess, but... Usually overfill the board, which is slightly bad, but... Rip that cub. There's the Blizzard. Why do I feel like I'm facing a raid boss at 1 and 2? Dude, stack's insane. So I mean, it's like if I did the other play, I would have just had no board, right?
Whoops.
I would have like pushed like whatever I had like 15 or something, but he would have just had no. I would have just had no board. I'd be dead. When the 1-2 deck has 70 plus average arena score. 70 is shit right now. That's a funny thing. Ah, we're getting Deathborn. Lose the game to a Deathborn here. Drafted Deathborn. Just unbeatable.
The culprit was not tidy.
We still can't draw out collateral damage to save our lives. We did draw 3 mountain bears this game at least. We can still win, but we have to draw like 2 collateral in a row probably. Actually, it might still die. Well, there's one. No, we actually have to snipe the 5/5, right? Okay, we're alive on board then. But, I mean, we're just gonna die to a Fireball or a Pyroblast here. He has 2 discovered spells. Like, we never live here. Alright, well, we have a 1 in 14. No. That's insane. Because I think this deck is better than our 12-0. I seriously think this deck is better than our 12-0 deck was. It just doesn't matter in this meta, I guess. Alright. What was that deck rated? That was an 84 rated mage at 1 and 2, according to our tracker. We didn't see all his cards, but like, yeah. We faced 2 mages that were better than any deck I've ever drafted in my life. At 1 win. Okay. Guess we'll try again. We didn't really get to play that hunter, so. Because both those mages were seriously better than any deck I've ever drafted. Ever. Breeder's kind of good right now. Card's pretty good. So now we're gonna go like a much better result with a much worse deck, almost certainly. Man, this card has like... Is that true in all classes? This card has like a way worse win rate here. Yeah, Fool's like not even good anymore. I mean, like Bloody Knight's not even good anymore. Problem is health is too expensive of a resource. We'll take some draw. That was like the one thing our last deck was missing, right? This card's so good. I don't think I really want... You can take a general if you want. It's just... already have a lot of 2s. I guess I'll take this. Can be good. It's a Mountain Bear. It's a Conjured Arrow. These were like... I mean, these cards would have Given that last deck, the consistency it would have needed to beat some of those unbeatable decks. Revive Pet actually works with Shadehound, right? If you actually manage to infuse it, that's really hard though. It'll come back with Rush. And we could potentially revive a Mountain Bear. I don't know. I really like this card though. Try one of these. 2 Fools? Fangs is good too, but do we even need this much draw? Maybe this is just more draw than we actually need. Thanks, Rocklock. How you doing? This might just be more than we need, and maybe we just want tempo. Because this is pretty damn good right now, right? I think so. I think we just have enough draw already. Because we're only on pick 13, we might get more. Last deck didn't get enough. This one has too much. Infiltrator. This is the best card. I think I still take it. Another collateral. Alright, this deck is trying to outdo our last one. One problem with the Thrashers, it makes our selective breeder worse, but I mean, it makes our other beast synergy cards better, so. Best card. We could go for a Dinner Performer. Not really great though. Card's just too good. Oh man, I haven't had a Slime Skull Diver yet. What's up, Talons? How you doing? Kind of down for a Mark shot right now. Shadow's doing extremely well win rate wise. Good for infuse and stuff, but I think I want value. Quite a bit. We don't have any Nagas. So it's a 2-mana 2/2 taunt or a Lion's Guard. I guess we'll take the Lion's Guard. Sometimes that'll be good. Probably Spring Paw over Necrolite for some of the synergies and stuff. Necrolite not having really any 1-drops is probably not going to work very well. Now, and we're starting to get so light, like I kind of wish I could have the second Fool back. I didn't think I would get forced to be so light, right? Like we actually could have used a second Fool. I kind of feel like we just don't need a 2, so we just take an Alchemist. Maybe we don't actually have that many 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have kind of enough. I think we'll grab this. We might still get forced to take more. Terror Coil can be an extra Conjured Arrow. Let's grab that. More Fangs. Probably Piercing over Suspect, because the double Piercing is a way to just kill people. Also, this Terror Coil is going to be nuts, right? One thing I think I tested, Enchanter Piercing Shot doesn't really work. From what I think it was a bug actually. Enchanter's really good, but I kind of want a Blood Guard. Enchanter may still just be better. Because we also kind of need a 3-drop. Yeah. This deck has 2 win potential, I know, right? This card's insane. Oh, I do have a Naga now. This card's just like overtuned. So, okay. This is a 79 rated deck. So, almost as good as the last one. I mean, this deck is not as good as the last deck was, but naturally it's going to go like 8 more wins than it's in the previous one, because the meta makes no sense. Okay. I'm going to go restroom really fast and we'll get into this. Thanks all for hanging out. I'll be right back in a minute. Hold up. Yeah, grab one more thing. Alright. What am I doing? Alright, we want to get this out to get the infuse right. Does Enchanter collateral damage work? I'm not sure. It's hard to do because you have to stick an Enchanter, which is almost impossible. I tested like Enchanter piercing shot and it just like straight up, maybe it was spell damage piercing, but like I think it just doesn't, that doesn't work, so I'm assuming that it also just doesn't work with the other thing. I'm not 100% sure. Freaking Pogfish, man. But you can't really pre-hit because if you pre-hit, he just kills your 2/2. So you gotta do this and hope nothing bad happens. It's not like anything that bad can happen here, right? When do you use Corporal? It really depends. It really depends. It kind of just depends on the game. A lot of times I'll be pretty happy. Sometimes you have to... I think people are too greedy. with it, honestly, but yeah, like I'm pretty happy to trade it off for a 3-drop. It's a 2-drop, right? Like if you trade a 2-drop into a 3-drop, you should be pretty happy about it, right? Like that's usually the point where I'm pretty happy too. But it really does depend on the game. There's no hard and fast rule. Always 5 damage face, exactly, right? That's why they removed Mind Blast from the game, it was too OP. You should always redeem it for 5 damage. Just ripping a turn 4 Sermon against Hunter, you gotta respect that. He has no fear at all. He has 1 non-minion in hand. Yeah, let's get this stuff down. Unlikely we regret this too much. I mean, if he happens to have a Say attacks and play it, alright, fine. I've done 2 Hunter drops and no weapons. Yeah, Candle Shot's not quite as common, but yeah, like it's really weird that I didn't even have like a Candle Shot offered. That's pretty unlikely. I probably heard our last deck too. But queuing into like 2 constructed quality mages hurt our last deck more than anything else. Okay. So we did test that this doesn't really work very well, but I mean, it'll still be good probably. Yeah, this just isn't that great, right? I think we... do this. We can play both of these next turn and then, because this used to work. Because I played some of the constructed when this came out. And yeah, like dealing, like you would literally OTK with this combo back then. Well, this is funny, because I could actually just kill all of this. But I can also just play Mountain Bear and go face. You can play Enchanter, boom, 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 boom. And that lets you have all of this. And then maybe we get to Science. Is it worth it for the sake of Science? Bear and trade. No, there's no way. I don't think there's any way I trade anything. If I do this, it's possible Enchanter Tarot Coil is just better. But yeah, I think that's how it works. Like, if they have 6 minions, then you can do the double collateral. But, you know, if they don't, then it doesn't really work. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this now. Collateral is, if you hit both of these, which is not guaranteed, but if you don't, then you kill all this and you're pretty happy. But if you hit both of these, goes down to 4, he has 7 damage here. We're just off lethal. Right? 7. We're actually 1 off. But can also set up the Science this way. guess there's a chance we die to a Battle Master this way.
For the Alliance and my family.
He has to have like Battle Master and 3 damage out of hand, which is hard to do on 8 mana as a Paladin. You guys not gonna be happy, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Kill everything. You guys remember when you paid 10 mana for Pyroblast? Why would you do that when you could pay 8 mana for Pyroblast like you used to be able to do in 2013? But then you also clear a whole bunch of minions at the same time. It's pretty good. Yeah, I did think about that. You might be right that maybe it was worth... I thought, like, I figured because, yeah, I was considering the fact that the damage might make Collateral kill him, but I was also like, you know, we're also pushing potentially 4 face damage, which is sending the 1/1's face. Because the 1/1's... You get 2 damage that turn, and then they also hit him again, right? So, it's like... It's possible it was better to trade him. Go, Springpaw, carry us.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Wow, no 2-drops with this deck. No spell to activate this either. I mean, I remember considering drafting a bunch of spells. I didn't actually draft any of them though, so I guess we go with this first. I am gonna have to, holy crap. Play this over the Terror Coil, I guess.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Really would have loved a 1-mana spell here. Like anything. Tracking would have been amazing. So I probably tempo this next turn, right? Which means quick shot I can play with Terror Coil. And then go Mountain Bear. So I probably have to go for that line, I guess. So turn 5, turn 6, turn 7, turn 8. I just hope this works out. Are you kidding me?
Do you have an audience with the king?
Don't mind me just losing to my own Bloodseeker. Seems like the right thing to have happen today. And surely he plays right into double collateral, right? See, here's the problem, chat. You don't draft good cards. If you draft good cards, your priest opponent is going to beat you with them. So the solution is just don't draft any good cards ever. And then you'll win. You'll beat all the priests. Surely. I'll push the face damage. He can get the honorable kill. I could have denied it by trading, but I just don't want to trade. We have double collateral damage, so... And we will hold this double collateral until it kills him. No.
Naxxramas never lacks
Oh, jeez.
blood cells.
You can get 6 2/2s, which are going to kill, like, the entire mountain bear. And that's a problem. So we probably just don't do that. I was planning on playing this. I can't play this right now because of that guy.
This can't be good.
Yeah, I guess I could have just played the coil thing there to let him trade it off. Maybe that was the play. Trying to race us. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Thanks for the subscribe. Didn't see who it was, but thank you. Because now we're just gonna have to burn the collateral. Which is, I mean, it's still really good, right? Because it doesn't actually push that much damage, but it clears all this shit, right? Do anything else, we might just die. Nine mana legendary? Flash Behemoth. If only you were a beast, so I could just kill that. He's got Mountain Bear Hero Power, right? Threaten the lethal from hand. Basically overload him for 2, right? He has to heal his phase.
I'm undead, not dead.
At some point I can try to pull up a piercing here. Maybe now. You can also see his entire hand. I can constrict him again. Damn, I wish I did this first. Maybe I should have done this first. I'll take the draw because I don't know if the constructor is actually going to be good. Yeah, it's not important. So just block this. Killing this just doesn't seem all that productive, right? I don't think it is. It's good to know that his hand is garbage. This is the top deck, the one card that might not be garbage.
The Queen's trove is for
And more taunt, but it's fine.
Everything the light touches.
Anyway, I can just get a lethal here. I don't need to push that much damage through. Hit. It's gotta be lethal, right? Swap like this. I think this has to be lethal. I'm gonna go for it. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Brilliant.
That was bad. Alright. We might actually still win. So I needed to swap this. 5/5 in. Oh, we're dead. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well I threw. But and the deck was not kind to us, but I honestly forgot that that card works that way. Because how often does that ever matter? No one ever buffs that thing.
By fang and claw.
A weird deck. Small mistake, I know, right? You ever coin this? I don't know, let's try this. Yeah, it was annoying. I probably missed lethal on that turn. Because I think I just needed to swap the 1/5 instead of the 5/1. Probably, right? You're not the time. It's not the time to annoy me. 'Cause I think I had lethal on that turn. I just needed to realize how that card worked. Give me a look. I swapped the 5-1, 2-1 goes in, 2-3 goes in. I guess it wasn't guaranteed, right? But yeah, in theory I pushed damage. Like he could have gotten a taunt with the behemoth, which would have ruined everything. But yeah, I would have had lethal if I just swapped the treasure guard instead. Most likely.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Wasn't it certain lethal? Well, as I said, like he could have gotten a taunt off of behemoth, but that problem would have been the same with the play I did too, though. It's certain lethal if you ignore the fact that it's not certain. But, like, I mean, my play was also certain lethal, except I just didn't realize that that thing would deal damage equal to its attack, and it just doesn't just cost deal 3.
I got 2 hats just for you.
When the 3-7, no, we had enough minions on board that have more than 3 health. You can always, the 3-7 didn't really kill anything. Nothing that hadn't already attacked at that point. You would have been able to deal with it. So I mean, I could, I mean, I could nuke him for 1 million, but you can also double piercing to kill that, but. Really? I mean, I really want this Fool. The Fool might just be better than the Fool Dredge might be better than the Worgen. But you just get a Worgen for free. It's kind of funny. It's a very interesting decision, actually. I think this is still just better. I don't think a free 2-1 is better than just having a Famished Fool, basically. This only really deals 1 damage, but
Arcane energy amplified.
yeah, the 2-1 would have only protected a 2-3, but instead of that, I mean, we lose a draw, but we have a Famished Fool, which is probably better. Try to play this. You go for the kennels and then give the Mountain Bear Rush, I guess, but seems fine to play this first. Okay, that's unreasonable. Alchemist pretty cool. We just get to keck one of these. Sure. God, that's a fucking problem though. What the hell?
Behold the might of Stormwind!
Holy crap, Batman. It'd be a good time to draw our collateral damage again. So there's a chance it doesn't kill this. Actually, it's a 60% chance. It's a 40% chance that it does not. But even if I like pre-hit something, it doesn't actually remove the possibility anyway. Anyway, so I guess we just do thing. Wait, is he just gonna die in that case though? Maybe. Oh no. We just play the card, right? Oh yeah, we got unlucky. Let's go face, right? If you know you're gonna get unlucky, it would actually be better to pre-trade. But because we've gotten just 2 more face damage that way. Not playing around a second collateral damage. Too bad we're not our last deck. And by the way, I can also rush the Thrasher to get more damage. Pretty hilarious. And we do this, right? There's a random elemental, which could be Ragalite Lord. How do I stay remaining so stunning? An excellent question. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood? Yes. Got him! We have surpassed our last deck. It's kind of funny too, right? Like, it's just like... I mean, that was not a pushover game by any means, right? Like, that was a good shaman deck, but like... You know... At least we didn't face like an 85 rated mage that time. These are 2 cards you can keep, but they're a little greedy for opening hand. Honestly, we keep the Fool, right? I think. So we're also trying to keep an Infuse. Well, we're keeping 2 Infuse at this rate, but yeah. Oh yes.
First kill.
You love my new recipe.
I gotta give up like either the upgrade potential of this or this guy. And we also have the potential to rush this, you know, rush this with the buff, so I feel like this is better than this. Not always though. Yeah, we might be sad, but we'll temple this. Can we watch before? You're talking about like old times, right? Like I used to watch, yeah, I watched like everyone back then. Crip, Hafu, a lot of the old timer type people. Like all of them really.
Sweet spots.
Ratsma. Trump. I didn't actually watch that much Trump back then. A little bit. Most of my arena, I didn't watch Dreads actually until I started streaming again a few years ago. Because I just wasn't... I stopped watching arena before Dreads started. Otherwise I would have watched him for sure, but... I actually, when I started streaming arena back like 2019, started up, made my YouTube channel, I didn't actually know who Dreads was. Kind of funny. Okay, so I could piercing that. I don't really have to though, right? Could discover I can full tempo. The thing that'd be nice is like, I'm gonna discover because if we get a secret, we could play it for free. Collateral is not arcane, but still discovering a secret could be useful. Or discovering the collateral. Is it dead if we... No, we have a mark shot too. Actually. So we have a... This just seems like a better play. Chance I could record a tutorial what and how exactly you install these arena apps I'm using. I guess I could probably do that. I don't know how I could. I don't want to like uninstall it off my computer to do that. I could. Maybe I could try that on my laptop or something. I might be able to do that. There's a chance I could do that.
The light guides you.
Because arena tracker is actually a little bit tricky because there's kind of weird things about it.
Come midnight.
Alright, we'll just play cards. You could hero power lines guard, but this is just like, I mean, way more board effectively. You like Navi? I watched Navi a bit back then. Yeah. What happened? Like, didn't he have a... Oh, he had some... He got, like, canceled, didn't he? He got, like, semi-canceled a little bit. I forget what it... What the hell even... I forget what he did, or supposedly did, or whatever. I don't know. Good runs a day. Well, we had a really good hunter before this, and then we just ran into multiple constructed mages, so today's runs have not been great, but this one might be different, surely. Dude, I only have 4 damage. Huh. There's like no way we don't do this. So I forget exactly how it worked, but I know like piercing was weird. Because from what I remember, I think I tried it, and like if you piercing this, you only deal 3 still to his face. It just doesn't work. But I'm wondering what happens if we piercing this. I feel like I'll do it for science. YOLO. Okay, so you do the 12, but it doesn't actually... That's interesting. Huh. Alright. You do the 12, it just doesn't overkill. The overkill, so I guess the overkill gets calculated just based off of what the actual health is and how it compares to 6. It's interesting. But it will actually do the damage. No, he didn't let me get the honorable kill. I wasn't fast enough, chap. Truly, truly a disaster. I've been commenting on some of Old Guardian's mercenary videos, and I got a comment like, wait, I thought you were an arena guy. You play mercenaries? Unfortunately, yes. A little bit. Just don't write this on my gravestone. Just don't tell anyone. Be like, yo. Unfortunately, I played that mode. I still wish that mode came to be more than it was. I really like what Mercenaries, as an idea, as a concept, right? It was a great concept, but it's just, the execution was horrific. Truly horrific. I mean, the concept they could have improved on, though. Like, they still could have made it more like Slay the Spire, basically. But you know, Hoppy's back in Battlegrounds. She's gonna try returning to Arena since there's leaderboards. Has she said that? That would be cool. As a Mercs player, what were the issues? It was a very buggy mess, and also there were just like there were a lot of issues. What's funny is that they fixed a lot of the issues, but it's just like the launch was so disastrous. They really, you know, they launched the game. What essentially happened is they launched the game before it was done. Is the simple fact of it. Like the game wasn't done and they released it, and it was released in a terrible state, essentially. Okay, so I haven't triggered this yet, right? So since I haven't triggered this, I kind of want a 4, so I think I take this, huh? I'm already kind of in the way of my infuse, so I think I just like this. Spotter could be good, but this thing's already big enough anyway, honestly. That is just going to kill anything anyway. She said it during her stream. Nice, that would be really cool if like Confu comes back, because Trump's been streaming more Arena too. If people like that start to come back, man, Arena's like actually gonna pop off. It'll be really cool. was kind of a Twitch meme. I don't know if YouTube people are as familiar with it, but like it's kind of a meme that arena's popping off. Like if that people like that come back, arena's actually gonna be popping off. Okay, and we know collateral's at least not at the bottom. Yeah, his hand's kind of crap. It's good to know. Kind of what I thought he would do. I didn't want to block the arcane bolts because I wanted to see as much of his hand as possible. But I expected his hand to be better. Oh, wait, so I still haven't activated this, right? So we'll go Mark Shot, probably into double Conjured Arrow later. Seems okay. Unfortunately, you don't get the double for this, right? I don't think so. I don't think you get 4 cards if I play this here. I'm not sure, but I don't think it works that way. Oh, wow. You do? Really? I mean, it's good enough. We can do it for science. That's what I thought. Wait, what was the other thing? Because I know it doesn't work with well, it doesn't actually care. Because that's how I know, is because it doesn't get stopped by Divine Shield. It doesn't actually, that's the thing, is that it doesn't actually care how much damage it actually deals. It cares how much damage the card says. You know, it works with spell damage because it updates the card, but it doesn't work with, it doesn't work with like something like Enchanter actually modifying it based off the board state. That's why. It's a weird card. Like, it doesn't seem consistent with a lot of other things, but that's how it works. I think I might actually trade this off to play on Deathborn. Maybe I'm being over sus, but I'm just sus because of that ping. I just think he has Deathborn. But... You're a fan from Brazil. Nice. Welcome to the stream. As I used to say on Twitch, and may still continue to say on Twitch sometimes. This is where the magic happens. All the magic. Seems like it's insane, right? You see like the mage deck, for people that were around, you see the mage deck we ran into at 1 and 2 last run? Like how that deck was like literally better than some constructed decks. And now this guy is just sitting here not doing anything ever. Right? It's like the variance in just how good opponents are is insane. And we might still get scammed by a tear reality. It's possible. But surely not, right?
I have things you
See what we can get here.
you wanted.
So I mean, I can get face damage with this. Furious Howl. Eh, it's just we have too many cards, right? This is 4 face damage right now. Or when we want it to be. Because we still have this double. So we're 2 hero powers off lethal. Here's the rune. He needs a lot to save him here though. Can you stop snap freezing, please? Weird, because it's like, oh man. So it could be counterspell, but it could also be ice barrier, and if we hit face into an ice barrier, that could lose us the game.
Well played.
That's weird, because like the counterspell fucks me anyway. Let me test this first. Okay, thank God.
Those were priceless.
Oh! Yeah, that could have been really weird. Got him. What do I think about the future of Hearthstone? Weird question. Hearthstone as a whole, it's kind of cool because, like, especially if like people, as we were talking about, like especially people like Hafu come back, like Arena might be growing, but like Hearthstone in general, like I don't see, to be frank, I don't see a world where it ever grows again. You know, like it's not a dead game, but it's a dying game basically. You know, like. Which is sad to say, but like realistically, that's how I see it. It probably won't die because, like, you know, people are still going to play card games, and it doesn't have that great a competition, right? So it's like it'll still be there, right? It's not going to die off, but yeah.
The light dims, but we fight. Me not shady.
Until BG's off, you thought it was done. I felt like Hearthstone was doing kind of okay when BG's was made, right? It probably wasn't looking super hot either, but yeah, BG's helped it for sure, right? BG's has been, in a sense, kind of a double-edged sword in that it's like it's done a lot for the game's longevity, probably, but it's also funny because it It also sapped up so many dev resources and stuff. I could have gone into things to make the rest of the game better. It's kind of funny. We actually are just checkmated, aren't we? I think we actually just lose. I think card games are going to be less profitable because microtransaction games are starting to get out of grace. Yeah, you think like Marvel Snap came just in time, right? Maybe you think Marvel Snap could actually be like the impetus for a lot of that shit getting fixed, kind of. I guess this is our worst card. It's just fine because I have the gargoyle, so it's like I could throw away the peasant instead. But yeah, like it was funny. I mean, like Legends of Runeterra, for example, was a good game, but it's unfortunate because like that game's also not totally dead, but like part of the problem is that they didn't monetize it very well enough, right? The game was like too free to play friendly. Are you fucking king? This game is just rapidly becoming a comedy. I mean, it already was a comedy. Even in Brazil, Hearthstone's disappearing. Well, didn't they just like increase the cost of things in Brazil like a couple days ago? I think they did, right? So now it's just kind of fucked. I think Brazil was one of the impacted regions for that, right? One of the heavily impacted regions. Maybe some people haven't heard about that, but they with the last patch they just increased the cost of a whole bunch of, well, like everything in the game. I should probably try to see what he has to know what to fight from. Yeah, we're fucking dead. People mention a lot, it's like, man, they should add a face-up feature. Really what they have to do is just give everyone a Coilfang Constrictor so you will already know when you've lost the game. Right? But yeah, what was our mistake this game? Our opponent had a perfect curve and went first. That was it, right? Probably not, realistically, not even a way we could have like high rolled a draw to beat this deck. I think this is just a matchmaking loss again. It's like all of our losses today are just matchmaking losses. Opponent had a better deck or a counter deck. Not much else we could do. Can't even like... He's gonna have all divine shields. The excess damage still works, but here's the Immortalizing Stone into full divine shield board. See, I'm not sure how much damage this will do. There's like no way it kills him, right? I don't think it's mathematically possible. He could He might take all the greed trades, which might actually make it do more. But like, there was still, I don't think there's any way it actually deals 24. Because this is exactly what we need him to do. Ah, that trade hurts. Is there a way he actually dies? If he took the damage on his face and then we got really lucky, I think he might actually die there. But now I don't think it's possible. That was close to as good as it could have been. Like, we were actually pretty close there, right? Yeah, just healing too. I think I saw the Amber Watcher, didn't I? Yeah, we had to actually kill him outright. It's just, if your opponent's Paladin and they have a perfect curve like that and they go first, you're not winning generally. Hey, look, another Paladin. I don't think his cards are that helpful. Let's look for other things. It's not like Corporal needs more damage from the Enchanter. This is a case where it's like, you know, this deck, we have a lot of card quality, but the internal strategy of the deck just isn't very good, right? I think Snap's gonna be good for a while, but it's gonna really dip fast in a year or two. Yeah, it's like, I mean, to be frank, like, I was considering switching games, but like, it's just, I don't see, like, because I kind of also don't see it for Snap, like, just kind of like, is this really gonna be the game? Like, I'm surprised it's done as well as it does, frankly. Because it's pretty good. It's kind of like, I mean, Snap is kind of like the TikTok of card games, you know? It's like good for low attention span and stuff, you know? But it's like, I mean, I don't know. It's not the idea I have for my content, you know, is to just be like, kind of trying to take advantage of that. Do I want to let him play bridge? I'm gonna fucking lose to bridge, aren't I? Like, totally. You can coin Hippogriff, which I get fucked by, but I think I have to deny the bridge. If he coins a Hippogriff, he clears this, but it's not that bad. So one dies, and then I do this and this into this into this. Yeah, Snap is great for a lot of, well, it's just anytime there's a new thing like that, like, you know, like I probably, assuming I would have tried and not fucked it up, like it would have led to me growing a lot faster than I would have within Hearthstone. Like anytime there's a new game like that, like there's a lot of small creators that have, you know, increased their size drastically as a direct result of the new thing, right? Like that's always going to be a thing. So from a sheer like channel growth perspective, like it still would have been probably a good strategy, but it's just like, again, like I don't know, that's not really the style of game I want to really commit myself to. This summon? Yeah. Wow. It seems like such a slow turn. It's so weird because he's not even like dumping his hand to try to make his thing better, right? Like he's just not using it. Now we just completely fuck him with Enchanter. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not going the way he wanted. It's not going to go the way he wanted it to.
Arcane energy amplified.
Ooh, piercing too. That work? Okay, that does work. I wasn't 100% sure if that would actually work. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Well, this has gone like extremely well for us, apparently. We have the technology and the settings to enjoy a card game as how you imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! To be in the animes. Yeah, that would be so cool if someone actually managed to pull that off. That's what I would make my life. I would just be like, okay. Fuck everything. I will figure out a way to make this my full-time job.
What'll wet your whistle?
Another perfect target for the Bloodseeker. There's a guy who made Yu-Gi-Oh! In VR, but he got a cease and desist from Konami. Damn. Just take the piercing, right? I mean, he lost his bridge, right? The game's over. I think so. I think we won the game by denying his bridge on that one turn, right? Maybe we would have won anyway, but like, you know, just. He missed his window, basically, right? Inscription had that vibe. I still haven't played I forget. I think I bought Inscription. But yeah, like I want to play that at some point. Maybe I'll do that on as a YouTube stream at some point.
All's well that some will.
Because yeah, I've always wanted to. The game looked pretty cool. I want to play it at some point, but I never did. A few people are doing it on Twitch. So when was that? Like 4 months ago or something.
The battle is over. You win.
Yeah, it seemed pretty cool, but I never played it. I don't even think I did the demo. Watch my Twitch VOD when I said hello to the 5 people watching this Twitch VOD and you're on the 5 people. Excellent. Welcome to the YouTube VOD. Say hello to the more people watch YouTube VODs, so hello to the 50 people watching the YouTube VOD at this moment. Because Inscription's a very cool idea, because it's like a horror card game, horror themed card game. Probably no one on YouTube really knows this, but like I used to play like don't really anymore, but I used to play a fair amount of like Phasmophobia. I never really played any horror games honestly, but played a lot of Phasmophobia, because also like anyone familiar with that game probably knows Insum, because Insum is like, he's a very talented content creator. He's a very good guy to learn from. There's only paladins in the arena, basically, yeah. Played WoW. I never played WoW at all. Well, good thing you trade away Ring of Courage, so I don't have to be afraid of playing this and hitting. Kennels might be good too, but let's grab a Bloodseeker. It's just a little problematic because we might not be able to necessarily, you know, if he, what I actually need him to do is just play like a 3-4, I guess. Queen a 3-4. Or play a 3-2, but he's not going to do that because we have a 2-1 on board. Yeah, it's a little weird. What's probably going to happen is we're just going to play Enchanter, but we'll see. Play a 3-4! It's actually a real question. If he plays a 3-4, do you play the Enchanter or do you... Ah, fuck me, dude. Eh! I want all the pressure, which this doesn't actually pressure, so...
Really? It's not too heavy.
Oh, that's really good. Okay. Oh, fuck, this fucks me over. I can't get honorable kills now. Okay, but he's not progressing that, so... we lose the honorable kill, but... Alright. Wait, so wait, was Inscription actually from... Oh no, you're just saying there was a mod. The devs made a mod that turned it into like a Slay the Spire? That's pretty cool. Oh, he's just taking damage.
For the Dark Lord!
Do you have an audience with the king?
Enchanter literally garbage. Enchanter was worse than a 3-3. Enchanter actually garbage.
The barons are ours!
Alright, we find deadly shot somehow, right? I think what's funny is we don't pop the Divine Shield, because if you pop the Divine Shield, he can get the Frenzy, right? But if you don't pop it, then he can't. I probably don't want him having anything reactive here. Yeah, like I'm surprised he hasn't played those things, but he has two dead cards basically. Am I able to live from streaming alone? No. I had a full-time job,
Naxxramas never lacks corpse.
which was supporting all this stuff. Should kill that 5-4, shouldn't I? But right now I'm actually streaming full time. So I'm doing more of the YouTube stuff. For rush seems pretty good. I mean, we have lethal next turn with just weapon, in theory. We don't know of any taunt. He might find taunt randomly though. But no, like I might actually, part of the reason I may start streaming on YouTube more actually is because I think it's actually better as far as monetization for me, I think. Which may encourage me to do it more than Twitch. Oh, so he just died, right? Boom! Got him. Because it's really funny because, I mean, the way it works is that, you know, Twitch doesn't give you a bunch of, like, ad revenue or anything. Like, it's pretty pathetic, honestly. But, like, most of the revenue through Twitch generally is people actually giving you money. Where what's cool about YouTube is that, you know, the VOD goes on YouTube, and YouTube VODs videos in general are well monetized, right? So people just watching my YouTube VODs gives me more money than like my Twitch VODs ever will, so it actually is very cool in that way. You're a VOD watcher? Yeah, there's a few VOD watchers here. I get like, what do I get? I get like, I don't know, like, what do I get right now? Let me check. I get like maybe like 20 cents a day or something from people watching my Twitch VODs. Which is like, you know, I mean, it's not nothing, but where's my analytics? Let me check. Yeah, like on days I don't stream. Oh, it's gone up. I actually get like 50 cents a day. Ooh. Dude, I'm popping off. I get like 50 cents a day off of Twitch VODs. Dude, I'm gonna be rich. Pretty good actually right now. I have this. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need.
Oh gosh, I have this poison combo, but So it's just, I need this to die, this die, this die. But then, like, I'm not going to have any beasts for this anyway. I guess I just take Mountain Bear. Do I know Cage Chain Memories? I don't know what that is. Don't know what you mean. You got into the arena because of me? Awesome. I can go for double bats if I want. I need to do this because I don't actually want to double bats. So we do this. Next turn's going to be this hero power into bear into collateral, I guess. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Is that like what type of game is that? Is it cards or strategy type game or the I never played any Kingdom Hearts games actually. I never, even when I was like playing some of the like Square Enix games on like DS and stuff, I never got as Kingdom Hearts game for some reason. To be honest, I was kind of like, why are there all these Disney characters and stuff? Like, what's going on? Mix between like a card game and an action RPG. Interesting. I should try them. They have those games always got like pretty. The Kingdom Hearts games in general always had pretty good reviews. It seemed like not like entirely positive, but it's like, you know, one of those things. Some people like it more than others. Right? I should definitely try them at some point. We'll see if I keep doing, like, if I keep doing the full-time streamer thing, we'll see. I'm not sure about that yet, but, like, if I keep doing that, you know, mixing in some level of that kind of variety, that might be something I do. This just wins, right? So, this is a Pyroblast. Yeah, just... No, not a mage secret. No, he frozen touched our face. Wait, that was the first time he revealed a frozen touch? What the fuck? It's interesting. Got him! We did it. Solid gameplay, music, a lot of nostalgia, carrying Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, maybe. Am I playing on NA? I don't like to talk about what server I'm on, because when I talk about what server I'm on, it tends to make games more difficult. So I try not to talk about it. It might be more of a Twitch thing. I don't know if there's any kind of like sniper culture on YouTube. I would hope not, but I have no idea. Alright, so he used his coin to get this tempo advantage. Hopefully we'll be able to flip things back sooner rather than later. I can play bats, rush one to kill that.
I have things you
Or I play this.
wanted.
Ooh. Yeah, Mount's gonna be a little bit slow, right? I think we just take Stag Charge. I can like potentially mount that and get a good hit, but it's just gonna be a little late. My next play is gonna be this and this. You know, I think I actually play this. Just to prevent the potential of the value trade. I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. That's really nice. I just feel like all three charges of that aren't going to be useful anyway. I'm not going to use it next turn, so it's just like I might as well use it while it's off cooldown, basically. Still not infused, what the fuck? I want a Bloodseeker off the top. Just a free 1/1. I'd rather have this. We'll save this now. Yeah, like I should never take... I was considering taking the Bloodseeker, but I have this thing, so it's like I just never... I don't need another weapon, right? Feels like we're committing a lot, but I mean, if he has to AoE this turn, I want him to, if he has to AoE, I want him to AoE this turn, right? Because we're getting the 4-3 immediately afterwards, so. Like, holding back here just doesn't seem smart. What's up, Jerome? How you doing? What? Oh, wow. Okay. Rolling Fireball doesn't exist. Puzzle Box also doesn't exist, but there's Ruin of the Archmage. Oh no, you're talking about Terror Reality. Yeah, actually those do exist. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I don't know though. It's hard to read into. You can't really read into a Terror Reality, right? There's just so many things it could be. To the face! Huge spell. We might just get Flame Struck here, we'll see. Not quite a flame strike. So he's dead, right? Got him! Yeah, this could be puzzle box though. I'm actually really surprised. I wonder what you guys think. People were... From what I've seen from other streamers and stuff, like, people really hate Frozen Touch. I'm actually kind of surprised, because Frozen Touch, I mean, it's like, I literally have a 12-win deck on YouTube, which is like a terrible deck and a Frozen Touch and went 12. Like, I understand the value of Frozen Touch, but I'm surprised that, like, when they were talking about which card they wanted nerfed in Mage for Arena, so many people were like, I hope it's Frozen Touch. I'm like, interesting. Because Frozen Touch is not even like in the top 10 Mage cards by win rate right now. But a lot of people seem to be bothered by it. It's a bad feeling card to lose to is the thing. It has like an inevitability factor. You think it's too fair? Yeah, it's like when it came out, it was worse, I think. But nowadays, it's like, yeah, there's like so many more unfair things you can do. It's like, why would you pick out that one, essentially? I'm not gonna hit this right into the hero power. Go face now, though. Enchanter seems really common. I haven't noticed that. As of the most recent HSV play data, it doesn't look like it, but it's possible. I've had a couple, right? I don't know. So bad to give up this poison here. I think I will miss the damage to do this. It also guarantees that the Fool will activate. Anything away Frozen Touch. Yeah, it's like, that's what I mean, where it's like, it's not a fun card to lose to. That I definitely... The thing is that like, frankly, I think the card is better than its actual win rate indicates, because if your opponent doesn't really know how to abuse it, or isn't really interested in it, or just isn't doing it, you know, like, the card tends to not actually be that bad. But losing to an intelligent player just beating you with a Frozen Touch is pretty damn unpleasant. I think I might block the coin. I think I do block the coin. I'm not really bothered by him fire sailing this board, so. Yeah, like this run will never make it to YouTube probably, but I had to run in my Twitch VOD from when was that? It was like in the last few days. I want to say it was like Thursday or Wednesday or something, where I had a mage deck. I think that mage deck only went like 5 or 6, but like I had 2 frozen touches in the deck. I think a bunch of discovers to find more frozen touches, and I also had the Naga legendary that copies all spells, the last 3 spells you cast. So I had games where I had 5 frozen touches in my hand. So I made it kind of ridiculous. So I could do this now, but I could also, like, I could buff board here. This might just be worth it. It's a hell of a flame strike, but at least we'd force him to flame strike, I guess. Shit. I knew he had that, didn't I? I forgot he had the Pyromancer down. That's my bad. I think I do kill that. I could like try to save the piercing shot until maybe Terror Coil, but I don't know. I mean, eventually we'll win with this, right? It's just if we just like leaving up the Raider is just terrifying.
Fresh out of the oven.
Collateral here kills his board, deals 6 face damage. Doesn't seem great. I actually can't get the honorable kill with the Bloodseeker because of my minion, though. So I think it's the play anyway. Yeah, it sucks because I forgot about that. Like, I should have just I got Rune Tooth, right? Okay. Bunch of nothing, okay. Small chance he shoots himself in the face or something, no. This is a conjured arrow, actually. Just not sure that'll actually ever work, but this should work. Wait, tower did nothing, right? I just realized this. Tower did nothing. Oh no, okay, you played the snowman, right? Never mind.
With every strike, we will strike harder.
That's kind of rude.
I have things
Should they get reach here?
knew you wanted.
Nice. Wait, there it actually did nothing. I'm against these mages. Is that why all these mages are so difficult? They draw every spell in their deck. Oh no, wait, I forgot it actually cast Blizzard, didn't it? Man, my memory is bad, isn't it? At least my memory, it's just my memory needs to like catch up after a little bit. I'm like, oh, it did nothing. 5 seconds later. Oh yeah, it did that thing. This is the thing, is like my memory like actually is very selective about what it remembers, and things that actually don't like matter for remembering I'll forget very quickly. It's a skill, copium. Where was I? So I really want to coin this into a ping. Let's coin this then. Mage drop below 54%. Mage literally unplayable. I cannot be defeated by mage, but I can be defeated by my sinuses, turns out. I need to draw a frenzied things like now, so that I can actually have enough beasts to actually get power of this. You have to have just so many beasts for this to ever work, right? It's difficult. Three beasts to infusion, then you have to have more beasts that all get on board, and then also play this for 5 mana. Which is difficult, right? Team 100 so bad right now, you're surprised Warlock's so low at tap? Well, the thing is that Warlock's low. Partially, Warlock suffers from the fact that the top 2 classes are Mage and Hunter, which are the two classes that have the most ability to kill Warlocks. So that hurts them. But it's really rude. What the fuck? But also, life tap's kind of useless when everyone has infinite cards because the card value is just because card quality is just so absurdly high, right? That's the other thing. Warlock generally does better when the card quality is lower.
Who is next on the chopping
Fuck me, dude. I can get the honorable kill, but you take the honorable kill, play all of these just to get the rush on this to kill that, essentially. Or you just play this and then I don't know, be losing by more. You have more cards, but I don't know what we're looking for. We're looking for Enchanter, I guess, right? What are we looking for, Enchanter? Any whiskey tonight? No, I have what is this? I have a Pinot Grigio. Ooh, there's the Enchanter. Enchanter, Springpaw to kill that. Bloodseeker. I wish I could Bloodseeker this and then go Enchanter Springpaw, but that's one off. I should do this, right? This is essentially, I develop the weapon, and this is also a relatively defensive play, because I also get to kill the Knight Captain, the big threat there. Oh my god.
ready to fight for a better future?
Play 1 is to say it's never counter. Play 2 is to play around counter. Can we beat counter? When I'm saying counter, I mean counter minion. It's objection. It's probably objection, right? Question is like, can we actually beat an objection? And the answer might just be no. If you go 2-3, yeah, I think it's most likely Oasis. Is Oasis okay? Like, I think if it's objection, you just lose. Yeah. And you just move on. I think we just have to assume it's Oasis, because I think it is. So, same question. Like, if it's counterspell, like if I go Shadehound, like I just don't see this winning. Shadehound, Springpaw, Springpaw. I mean, it's not terrible. Nice. Again, like I just feel like we're dead if we play her on counterspell too. I think we have to just go off the hard read that it's Oasis ally. We still lost. Great. Yeah. Well. Congratulate our opponent on his 12 win deck, I guess. Anyway, we live here. Just like, just so not nearly enough, right? Because you just that's just too many stats. I mean, we're not dead technically. We're threatening him. It's just we don't actually have the potential to kill him here. Yeah, if only we could play Parrot to get extra collateral damages, that would do it, right? Why in this new meta is Parrot Defender so common? Did you see last meta? You're saying they're common now. Did you see last meta? The only thing, I mean, you might be seeing it more because Mage is more common, but like, unironically, like the only way Mage could win last meta was Parrot Defenders. That was like their only thing. That was their one trick. Now you see Mages do an unbelievable amount of bullshit. One possibility is Parrot Defenders. But he's not like setting up lethal or anything. He's set up to wait, hold up. Because he set us to exactly 15 for this guy.
Do you have an audience with the king?
Do I have any good beasts? That's an N Omega. The only beast in our deck is Quelfing. Yeah. Do this right, and I just get the Quelfing off of that. Next turn is this. Greeter, Coilfang. Not paying the taunt. Fuck! Are you kidding me?
Got something to hide?
Ignite for trade. Just trying to live, but he doesn't understand that we're in a race, Chad. Oh, nice Deathborn, bro. Can I actually play her on Deathborn? I might just lose a Deathborn.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
I go for this, right? I'm gonna swap this to a 1/7. Play on that thing. Oh, hello. Guess I don't care if to do that anymore. No, he kills it. It's like if you make a 1/7, you miss the hero part. I should have made the 1/7 maybe. Oh, he's doing it that way.
Arcane energy amplified. You love my new recipe.
Okay.
Did that just...
Wait, that goes to a 6/6, although. How does he hit every fucking RNG? He's gotten perfect skeleton RNG. So close. Ah. Yeah. This deck going 9 seemed at least relatively fair. That probably didn't matter there though. Alright, we got a mage. Grab a Geist. Grab one of those. We got a Deathborn. Grab a Maze Guide. Let's try to lean into the max. Could be a mistake. But... oh jeez, I forgot. Lady Najar. Fire is the only good one, right? Frost gives you a ice barrier, essentially. Arcane gives you... wait, what the fuck does Arcane give you? It gives you... it discounts your spells in... what is it? Lady Najar. Spells in hand by 1. Kind of useless too. So it's like the only good one is fire. I'll try to make Savara work. So Arcs player Savara, like, you can just completely nuke people from nowhere, right? Is that just the nuts? That might just be the nuts. I mean, that's like pretty much 12 damage automatically. And it's also just a fine card. Try it, I guess. Grab a suspect. Grab... I'm gonna reach. Drake's winning right now, looking too hot. Cards like this have just been like power crept out of the game, it feels like. Grab a 4-mana 5/7. Shadow. Ecto's better on 3, but this is otherwise better. I think we'll grab this. I haven't gotten to play with it too much yet. Grab a life sentence. Grab... still take Parrot, I guess. I don't have a lot of discovery yet, but maybe we'll find one. Ooh, there's the mech combo. Double Savara? I mean, that's like totally unnecessary. Take Caligus. Another Deathborn, okay. We have like no freeze. Take Gangster over a Sidekick? I'm not a fan of Gangster, but what does Sidekick do for this deck? Very little, right? I mean, it's in the fuse, but everything is. Probably unironic, just take Gangster, huh? Just does more. Okay. Skip another apprentice? Is Dungeoneer does better? Probably, right? We really need those spells with this Savara and stuff. think we can make that work. The thing that's funny is, like, do I really want another AoE? Like, I kind of want a Deathborn people, right? So it's like, do I want another AoE? Maybe not. It also makes the Dungeoneer worse. Murloc does kind of shit, though. Twice I'll take it. We can always trade it. Blizzard! Cold case to the nuts. Oh, prismatic elemental too, though. I think I'd just rather have cold case. We need like a 4 effectively. Like, Prismatic's great, don't get me wrong, but I mean, Cold Case is just so good. Yeah, Cold Case is just like, the thing with Cold Case is that it just does everything that Mage is weak at, all in one card. It's just like so insane. I think we take Grunt because even though Marauder's a slightly better card, we just don't have any 5s. Like, because Accuser's never going to be active on 5s, so we have no 5s, so... Yeah, I saw Gateway. You were like so far behind. I was like, well, Arcane's discount. That was like 5 minutes ago. So I feel like this is just better for our curve and stuff. Alright, now we can take a Apprentice. I mean, Guard is great too. I would love Alliance Guard, but huh. This is a weird one, actually. I kind of want the Lions Guard. Apprentice is just like, it's good. It's great and all right, but it's like, it's just anti-synergy with the Deathborns and stuff, and it's just like... Yeah, we could inflate the arena, the Hearth arena score more. I really want this. Ice Up just sucks though, right? We have better things to do at that point. Take another suspect. Still also got a Prismatic. Alright. Wow, our deck actually got back up to 80 rating. Nice. Deck quality is insane right now. It's pretty good. Dude, what is this deck? Deck doesn't have a Colossal, no Gaia, literally garbage. Literally garbage deck, chat. We'll be lucky to go better than 03 cap. Literally unplayable. People that don't understand sarcasm are like, is this guy dumb? I think we get rid of the Savara so that we don't copy the coin. Get rid of our 2 legendaries.
Another happy guildie.
Isn't copying coin kind of beneficial? Depends on how greedy you want to be.
The exit is this way.
You'd rather coin more you'd rather copy more value, right? A lot of the time. Copying the coin's great if it's just you're trying to just not die, essentially. What? Bruh! He just played a Visage into a 1/1. He did activate a spell coiler, clearly. We take the trade, right? I think we do. I think we do.
Snuck one down without a fight.
I'll see you.
Oh jeez, what the fuck? Let's go face kill him before he plays some kind of random that actually scams us. Just a drafted solid alibi. That's a high roll. Can you imagine if he actually pulled our Caligos there? And then he has a Rune of the Archmage and we actually just lose instantly?
Do you have an audience with the king? Never back down!
I mean, it's not like Deathborn beats us, right? So I guess I'll value trade. I wish we had a little bit more stats off of a Flame Strike. I could have, I guess, traded off all the other stuff. Keep our big guy at full, but okay.
Interesting. A dark deed to defy death.
Throw them out! Never back down!
We're actually pretty close to lethal that turn, but... Actually has the death point. Holy shit. The best death born in history. Too bad he's dead. Discovered, by the way. Mecha shark. Can you still leave people in purgatory like this? Hearthstone purgatory? You just never choose anything, you just kind of leave him here. He's like, what's up, bro? What's up? So it still works. What's up, bro? Shame if you're dead, but you're not actually dead yet. If you do that to your opponent, they can actually concede, and it'll kick him out of the game immediately. But it's still rather rude.
Versus Raw. Let the games begin.
Coin, Runed Orb. Alright, well. We start by coining Maze Guide because that's broken. Ah, yes, we can draw all our fill spells after a hero attacks. Two things that we can have. Two conditions we can meet in Mage. Truly excellent, yes. Our opponent is fucking us for this too. Excellent. Truly excellent. How many parrots are too many? Mage? 69. I mean, it really depends, right? Like, if you actually have this synergy, like, it's hard to have too many.
The calm before the storm. The calm before the storm.
But like, especially, like, to answer seriously, like, especially now, it would be hard to get too many, but I don't know, it's hard to, like, give answers to that kind of thing, because it's like, it depends on what your deck is and stuff. I could take another Ignite if I really wanted to. Or another Ignite, I mean an Ignite. I don't actually want to put an Ignite in my deck though. I think we just take Mass Poly and just be safe essentially. The one thing is that if I do the Ignite there, then I get to play Savara immediately, and now I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but... Ooh, Abyssal Depths. That was a... Good chance it actually draws Trench Surveyor. It's kind of cool. I guess for now we just,
Do you have an audience with the king?
tempo this though? That's not Budweiser. Well, oh no, this is a Bud Light seltzer.
Now let her end.
It's fine, but it's like by Blizzard I can do that. I think I'm okay with drawing like my whole deck. Who's my favorite rapper? I don't really have one. Seems okay. Prismatic Blizzard here. Frostbite to kill that thing? Wow, okay. I mean, this guy's, he's trying to, like, outvalue us, which is, you know, just not very, oh, good. Okay, well. Even worse for you, sir. If he doesn't kill this, we just pair it to Deathborn again. No, he killed all of our things. Disaster. Dude, why'd they have to do this thing stealth? This thing's literally broken. Dude, I have an identity theft too. What the, how do I even use all of this value? What am I even supposed to do? Let's get this. I forget exactly what's in here. Oh yeah, more value. I can't handle all this value. There's too much value. Stop. Dude, I can devouring plague that. Fine. Our opponent is still trying. More of a metal fan. What's my favorite Tool, Metallic, or System Town song? I was never super into, like, I respect Tool a lot, especially, but I was never really into them. I never really liked System of Down either, to be totally honest. But I liked a lot of everything in the first decade of Metallica. Liked a lot, basically. Dude, I have like too many things to do. What the fuck? Mass polymorph? Yeah, that was like an idea. I'm just thinking about like it's just. You can go like Shadow Deathborn or Shadow. Ah, you have a pretty good Deathborn here.
was Deathborn, right?
The more you struggle, the better.
We can also polymorph a minion and then do another Deathborn. Oh, this is such a dirty lethal if he lets us have this. Go all face. Ah, he's gonna deny damage. No! Bastard. We were gonna go all face, polymorph something. Well, polymorph one of our guys so that we can get Arcane Bolt face, and then you Deathborn, and then it just kills him. It seems fine. Okay. I'm a Nickelback fan. I would not say that. I mean, I don't have too much against Nickelback, other than the fact that it's a meme to hate Nickelback. So that's what are you doing if you're not hating on Nickelback? But it's actually funny because apparently, like, people at some of the Nickelback people kind of acknowledge. I saw, like, I don't know, I saw this on the internet. It might be bullshit, but like, apparently one of them said, you know, people hating on Nickelback actually gave them a lot of life essentially and kept them alive longer than they probably would have been as a band if people weren't hating on them. It's kind of funny, right?
Let the games begin.
More power to him, right? Alright, I'm probably just gonna tempo this so that I can go Sweeper into Surveyor. Or I just draw Gangster. That will work too. Dude, I'm just gonna draw every mech. Did I draw... These are like my only 3 mechs, right? I just drew all of my mech shit? That's pretty cool. You like the live YouTube? I like it too. Appreciate the kind words though. Boom, got him. Yeah, it sucks though. I don't want to I don't want to just play Sweeper into that. The thing is like I want to do that, so I think I might just do it anyway.
Interesting.
God, what's hilarious is that I actually just do it, right? It's just, I would rather just have this out of my hand, like, rather than just ping.
Error. Hot bucket.
Cold case being down there, I'm not a big fan of, but okay. I think I'll do this over the Necrolite. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like, it's the same tempo. That's insane. What the fuck? And it's just, I'd rather progress the combo rather than just wait. On turn 5, you can always go both of them together, right? There's always that, but... Camden's Phylactery, ooh. know nothing. It's like Death Knights have so few class cards, you often just don't know what runes they are or anything. YouTube Live is kind of slow. Can I enable 2x speed? Exactly. Let me just talk really fast. What am I doing? Let's do this really fast. What am I doing?
I'm not going down.
It's funny, really. Okay. I have so much editing in the YouTube videos that it's like, do YouTube Live, it's like, ah, this isn't not quite so fast. The same run that would be like 2 hours, the same run that would be like an hour and a half YouTube video is gonna take over 2 hours live. Truly a tragedy, right? It's just all the undead synergies. What the hell? See if we can get one drop here. Not quite. I guess I'll actually take the trade to protect the Mecha Shark, force him to have to do something. Ah, just have a Syndragosa. Okay, that's fair. Need a weapon? We definitely do need a weapon, yeah. We're just casually getting... We have like a bunch of shit and we're just casually getting outvalued by this guy.
Interesting.
There's nothing we'd be like holding this for, right? I don't think I need to really rely on
Interesting.
Phylactery doing more, so I guess we do this. Like, we could try to hold it forever, but I just feel like it's the time. Shadow Demise, holy shit. Okay. This just becomes an infused frozen touch. Okay, we're just gonna kill him, right? Kind of annoying that that happens to be a fairy dragon, but okay. I mean, we're more annoying than anything, so. I don't think we're allowed to complain in this game anymore. I think we just have to like accept the state of things. Just be like, yeah, I mean, this is fair. We might still lose somehow, but Totally possible. I mean, I don't know if I can actually deal with this is the issue. How much damage do I have right now?
Interesting.
18, 20. It's like we're actually surprisingly close, but I think we do have to kill that.
The dark path is my destiny.
There we go. And now, like, so at any point now, we're gonna have 15 damage from hand if we want to. 23 Marigar discovered. So so we lose. Cool. Blizzard, yeah, we have a Blizzard, so we trade for Blizzard, I guess, right? Just 50 damage on board, bro. Literally 50. Yep.
Checkmate. Well done.
Showered rune out. Right, I could have pinged my guy. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm just wondering, like, what? Who thought? Like, why did they print Marigar? Like, it's just like it's a card that's like it's not even unusual for this card to be like an 8 mana 35/35 on curve. Like, it's just like, did that really need to be a card they made? Like, seriously? It's just somebody thought that was like a thing that should exist. Just like, why?
For the roast, my lord.
Like, to make a card that's as strong as Marigar is, like, they should just take like a Naxxramas, you know, the neutral dragon that gives you like, it's a 9 mana 14/14 or something. Like, they should just not have that, and instead they should just give you like, it should just literally fill the board with 8/8s, and it would still be worse than Marigar probably. Just literally 9 mana summon like all 8/8s, and since it has no initiative at all, it'd still be an unplayable constructed card. Let me double check the Paladin secrets. So, oh jeez. Hit this. Hope it's avenged and hope it hits that one. Fuck! Fine, we don't really care about removing the death rattle, right? It's 4 mana deal 8, we're happy about that. Just would have liked if it would have eaten the Avenge too.
Not on my
Really, the big priority is just gonna be reducing damage, right? And I can go like these two right now.
We must defend Stormwind through unity. Interesting.
That's probably fine. I go Frozen Touch, Deathborn. It's just, the question is just, can we live, right? We have another Frozen Touch and a Parrot. This guy has a fucking drafted Flight of the Bones. I think that might have been discovered. Oh, it was discovered. Okay, but still. 4 mana 9/9.
Anybody?
Good god. We need to find this Blizzard again, I guess. Opponent just played 14/14 stats for 5 mana.
Let's see, what do I take?
That card's still banned. Flight of Bronze was never banned. It has a low offering rate, but it was never banned. Or past Blizzard? It could, yeah. That's the only out, right? Guess that was also an out.
I hope Sire
He just also has a steward? What the fuck? He just literally got to tick. It's just like, oh yeah, just take every legendary you could ever want. Just have all of them. That was not very smart, okay. Parrot is still Deathborn, so he's had this sword all game. This is fine. Like, this is actually just fine now, I think. I mean, unless he just has a random... It's hard to get really good reach in Paladin. But I mean, we might just die to a Alex. But he would have hit us with this already, right? Because he would have not given us a chance. This is probably like a... Oh, it's an Amber Watcher? Really? Okay. There's the Blizzard. Can we actually kill everything? There's a chance we can kill it without Blizzard. Be a lot easier with Blizzard. I think we can kill everything without Blizzard, to be honest.
Interesting.
I was a 2-win game. Welcome to this meta where this is just like an average game. Casually taking 5 damage. Okay. We better get more value, right? We could use more value. Lion's Guard's good too. I think we take value though. Take the Leviathan. Seems reasonable. Get some corpses now. Optic Buffet Big Gun. Still have lethal. Guys, remember when that was like really, really close and suddenly we're literally overfilling in both board and hand? I mean, holy shit. Average 2-win game, apparently.
Medivh versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the games begin.
And we're down for a second? Exactly.
Bask in my radiance.
The aggro in me wants to take the clear conscience, but I should take 3 mana fireball that also heals.
The culprit was not tiny.
It's not terrible to use that here, but
The exit is this way. Not look away.
seems fine. Next turn's probably just cold case. Yo, this shaded, thanks for the YouTube subscribe. It's rather annoying.
The wails of these
I'm gonna try if I hit a Deathborn, right? The fire sale. Question becomes, because of that, do we maybe we try to
Interesting.
sandbag a little bit, just ping here? Oh, no, it's not a great fire sale anyway. Yeah, it's not like it's a terrible play. Let's see. We're not really trying to just like vomit on board, right? We're just trying to not take 1,000,000 damage. To the face! Say you can see it taking 12. It's definitely possible, yeah.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Trying to get hero power value. We're above 30 health, right? So we should try, I guess. And he got pretty good value there. I have to hope if he was offered the Colossal, he probably would have taken already, right? It's like choosing between Colossal and Frostworm's Fury. He's like, Whew, that's good. That potentially is really good, actually. Alright, course to response. This Necrolite shadow combo is pretty sick.
Interesting.
Probably keep that, I guess. Yeah, it's like we're a little bit off of like other things being good that turn. Accusers are accuser. If I don't take this clear, what do I do? I could shadow this. And just tempo this stuff. I think I still play this, I guess.
A thirst beyond death.
If I don't trade this, I guess I play the Arc Splitter instead.
Turning tides. What's with your
Ready to fight for a better future?
This guy has a hell of a deck too. How insane is it to just trade Fire Sale here? Because I just want other things. It's mildly insane. But honestly, I think you take this. You threaten now with the Geists. Alternative play, you could hold the Geists until you Deathborn them, basically. Why did Pally fall behind Hunter again? Because Hunter's OP as hell. Hunter is literally master class. Oh, we got a hard strike for that. Nice. We got a Papegaborn, as Gateway would like to say. I'm honestly not planning on falling below 15. But yeah, no, we were talking about it in the Discord gateway, but like, it may just be, we were thinking like it might just be the case that, you know, essentially people, Paladin does better in the early mode when people are greedy, and when people actually start tempoing and stuff, it tends to hurt them. That was kind of what we were thinking. I wonder if it's just worth playing the Caligos to, you play as a 4/8 and you just use Abyssal Wave. It might just be worth it, honestly. Take 4 damage on it, but you get a 4/8 out instead of kind of not doing anything. I think that's reasonable. Holy shit. It's pretty good too. Alright, you know what? I'll use that instead. A wild life sentence target appears. Where does Minion go? Should probably sequence this differently. I should have dredged much earlier in the turn if I was going to. You know, we have another life sentence, bro. Excuse me, sir. Seems honestly pretty miraculous he's able to live this long still. Got him. Opinion on the meta right now is that snowballs make you win. What do you think? There's an element of... There's always an element to that in Arena, right? That's just always true. I don't think that's particularly true right now. Like, if anything, there's more swings than there's ever been ever, right? Like, we just had a game earlier where we were completely fucking dead, but we just kept our health above 0, and then we, had suddenly a 40 mana board against nothing. Like, there's an insane amount of swings, so it's like the way to get like consistent results is to try to build an advantage in snowball, but yeah, because like the thing is that As they said, it is a Ultra Discover Clown Fiesta, but the way to try, like one of the key ways to try to beat that is just to snowball advantage and kill your opponent before bullshit happens, right? Or you just do what we, or you just draft this deck so you can have all the bullshit and then your opponent's the one trying to kill you and then you just try to live, right?
Squishy, I want
The magic of it. Alright, we're gonna be really sad if he just happens to have a deadly shot, but surely not, right? Please don't. He hesitated because it was a discount deadly shot. What the fuck? Can't let that hit us.
Want the plague? Gladly.
Just considering if I want to play the Geist instead. Don't think so. That's a life sentence, right? Yeah. So, all right. Or double shoot that doesn't really make any sense, right?
Perhaps. 'Twas one of you.
be not shady.
I think I would get punished for that. I can go like Arcane Bolt, Necrolite, Parrot. I just feel like we're taking too much damage there, right? We're just gonna die. Might be okay.
A dark deed to defy death.
You shady.
He's not playing like super aggro, right? Like he's hitting us the mountain bear every turn, but Need something here, right? Like, another Deathborn just doesn't do it. If you go like Accuser. I don't think it does it.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
May actually be better than Deathwing. Excuse me? Holy fuck, dude. This is Amulet now. It's not actually Deathborn. Deathborn is looking really good here, but if I put the 12 in, it's really easy to clear. Can I do it any other way? It's just I don't have enough hits, right?
Interesting.
Gonna have to.
Magic
I'm gonna do this. I don't actually have to.
A thirst beyond death sings to me. A thirst beyond death.
So he would kill us with collateral damage last turn, but this turn we don't even die to collateral. Kinda cool.
Hogs on the loose.
It was like the worst order I've ever seen. The fuck?
Interesting.
I actually just do this, right? I don't have mana for this. Yeah.
Magic mind.
If you can't somehow get that to connect phase, that seems really hard to do actually for Hunter. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Hunter's just too good, man. Like, we did everything the way he drafted that deck, like he made a bunch of draft decisions that made it harder for him, and then he still just beat us because Hunter is just so good.
Let the games begin.
Even though he basically drafted his deck to lose that game. It's insane. Seems really hard. It's hard to lose as Hunter if you just... Like, he made misplays too. Like, it's just... Hunter's just so good.
I lead from the front.
Someone's bound to come this way.
Am I just gonna lose to a corporal now? Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't.
It's an ambush. I have things.
Damn, that was like my only non-frost bill.
Bask in my radiance.
I can get 2 parrots this way.
Error. Hot bucket.
Shiva.
Seems pretty good, right? Get a Panner Importer, we also... To freeze that thing? Pretty cool.
Who is next on the chopping block?
It's not a terrible life sentence. We don't have to do that though. That makes it seem a lot better to do it and we get another one back. Just draw 2. It's pretty good.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Don't really need it, but I have like so much freeze and stuff too. I think I'm okay on health too. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little too greedy with that.
King's honor, friend.
Shit, these were like just one more forward on the infuse. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's like all pressure off of us. Just like skipping a turn here. We just have to hope we just don't randomly die here. And we have a Lion's Guard that's gonna help with that. Okay, I can accuser that and just ping the other guy. This big guy could also Savara. Pings our face, yeah, then we go Savara Lion's Guard probably. Parrot's a Blizzard.
Do you have an audience with the king?
I guess it would be like slightly safer to go double 5 here. He plays Rune anyway. No! Fuck me, dude. Okay. Alright. It killed our giant taunt, but that's where it's like, you know, I could have played Grunt to be safer, I guess.
What a magic moment.
That's incredible! You dead? I have 10. You're just dead. He's actually just dead. That's incredible.
What was that?
Oh no. Oh no. He should have played around it, chat. This is why you don't draft Pyroblast. Seems like a skill issue.
I will fight with honor. Let the games begin.
Fuck, we got the combo now, but alright, we just draw another 2-drop, right? We have a lot of 2s. We'll just get 2 draws for another 2-drop. 1 draw for another 2-drop.
I must move quickly.
Tracking their movements.
And it's just, I really don't think we want a D-tempo for those. I think I want Deathborn more than I want Prismatic.
A dark deed to defy death. Reporting for duty.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Okay. We can get a good Savara. It's just, can we live that long?
Hands off my dice!
In life, manner. In death, blood.
Take this right. We get more Deathborn, more Frozen Touch off the Savara. Just these Mathers on 8.
I must move quickly. Looks like I'm here just in time.
Blizzard! I'll take another Blizzard back. Dude, what the fuck? I should have killed the other guy, huh? I didn't want to give him the lifesteal, but that didn't matter at all. Also, he was at full health when I... Yeah, it's a fuck up.
Do you have an audience with the king?
Well, yeah, it's like, the thing is like, it feels like it's just too far out. I wanted to just save the skeletons to get... Better death point, but it just seems like we don't live long enough, and like, we're not gonna live long enough, right? I mean, we won't die. We're not dead on board here, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's just we're just a little bit too dead.
I must move quickly.
This is his best turn here.
Perhaps.
Where's your alliance, Pride?
Holy crap.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, this is like great for us as far as him having exactly what we would need him to have to not be dead, right?
You shady.
I might as well do this just in case I'm miscounting, but I don't think I am.
A thirst beyond death. Sings to me. A thirst beyond death.
Oh fuck, I completely forgot about that. So I'm still dead? Ah! Did I have the ability to play around that or not, right? I had this. Did I have that? I could have silenced something. I might have missed something. Did I actually have the ability to live there? Maybe I did. Oh. Can't believe that I went 5. It's just like it doesn't matter in this meta. Like you can draft the best deck ever and it just results are random basically. Guess we'll do another mage next time, but I'm done for now. Like I can't do more. Like it's sometimes in arena, like I don't know if it's like sometimes it might be tilt or something, but it's like this is one of those days where it's like it just seems like there's nothing can go right. I probably did like 1 or 2 more runs than I should have already. So we should just do the smart thing and stop. And tomorrow will be better, basically. So appreciate you hanging out. Thanks a lot for hanging out, everyone. Don't know when my next YouTube stream will be. I'll probably do one during the week at some point. Honestly, I might do more YouTube streams than Twitch streams, so I may do multiple. I'm not sure. I won't commit to anything, but we'll see. But yeah. Thanks all again. You guys in the next one. Do draft. The last thing I would ever do is end a stream with a draft. I'll promise you, I will literally never end a stream with a draft ever. That's just never going to be anything I do. Because why would I do the most important part of an arena run when I'm the most exhausted? Like it's a terrible idea. Just why would I ever do that? I see people do that, but it's like there's no way I'm ever doing that. Yeah. Yeah, peace out. Bye bye.